You are dawdling, Amicia. How will you be able to follow the lords at hunt?
Is that your only ambition for me? To follow? I will beat them, and I will watch them eat my dust as I forge ahead. But for that, I shall need a good horse.
You've been going on about this walk for ages. Why here?
The tree.
Which tree?
The apple tree, Father. I want to take the Knight's challenge once more.
The Knight's challenge? But you're not 10 years old anymore, you know.
Oh, please, Father. I've trained hard for this.
All right, let's go.
Look at Leon. The Guyenne beast is in a hurry to fight it out.
Your beast thinks with its stomach, as usual.
Well, there's something you both have in common.
That's harsh.
Go on, boy. You'll find the prey. I believe in you.
Don't get your hopes up. Let's keep going. Look, your mother's ribbon is still here. This is where I courted her, you know.
Yes, Father, I know. If only she could come with us.
We all have obligations, Amicia. You know, in a family. Hey, I'm trying to tell her something.
Such authority, Knight de Rune.
Go! Bring something back for once. Right. As I was saying, we all have obligations. I have to manage these lands. Your mother has to take care of your brother. And you...
And I hardly ever see you. I see Mother even less.
Listen. We're here for you now. So, follow me, daughter.
Hey, wait!
I hope you have your sling.
Of course.
Come on, then. Do you dare to enter the Trials Gate?
Amicia de Rune fears nothing.
This apple tree was planted when you were born. It will prove your worth.
Sir Knight, what are the terms of the test?
The sacred apples of the sacred apple tree have been corrupted by a great evil. If you destroy 6 of these rotten apples by the time I count to 10, I will make you a knight.
I accept your challenge.
I can see some stones near the trunk over there. Go and get them and tell me when you're ready.
Ready? I'll show you I'm not a child anymore.
All right, come back. Stand behind this trunk. You'll shoot from here.
It shall be done.
So, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on, Amicia. 6, 8.
And this is how Amicia becomes a true knight.
9, and 10. Well, well. I must say I'm impressed. But your sling is frightfully noisy.
It was a present. From you.
Oh, yes. I'd quite forgotten. Goodness, what's up with him?
He must have smelled a rabbit. Come on, quickly.
You go ahead. I'll catch up with you. You're much faster than I am.
Leon! Wait for me! Leon! A hunting dog! is not supposed to lose its hunter. Leo! Where did he go? Ah, there you are. What did you smell? Oh gosh, a wild boar. What a good dog.
Amicia, did you find something?
Shh, come and see. A wild boar.
Some game. This will do nicely for a little feast.
I could use my sling.
That might work, but you'll need to get closer. This grass will keep you hidden if you stay low.
It's drinking. Time to make my move. It saw me.
Find a way to sneak up. You have to hit the head. Careful. You have to aim for the head.
I'm doing my best. I want that feast.
I know. You can do it.
There you are.
Use the high grass. Stay low. Nice shot. Does hunger always make you this accurate?
Huh.
But the feast isn't on your plate quite yet.
No. Go, Leon. Don't lose the scent. I promise you, tonight we shall dine like kings.
I have no doubt we will.
Don't give up, Leon. I'm coming, Leon. Keep him there and you'll get a piece for yourself. The boar. It's bleeding. He stopped barking. He must have found it. These bridges were almost new. Someone's not going to be happy. The trees. What did that? Leo, come here! It's the boar. But how? Leon couldn't have done that. Leo! Come here! Leo! I'm here! I'm coming! My dog. Who did this? Leon! Leon!
What devilry is this? We must go. Immediately. I shall organize a hunt. Go and find your mother. Tell her I must speak with her. She's probably...
Looking after Hugo. Yes, of course.
Amicia. He was a good dog. Where are the rivets for reinforcing the door?
I haven't been able to make them yet.
Did you hear about the English troops arriving?
Good day, Lady Amicia.
Oh, Lady Amicia, did you have a good walk?
Later, Flo. Tell the others that the forest is out of bounds until further notice.
Yes, I'll tell them.
Keep us from evil. May you forever grant us health and keep plague from our door.
Take care of Leon, please. He deserves his place at your side, even if he was a bit naughty sometimes. Goodbye, my darling dog. I hope Mother's not too busy.
This sunshine won't last long. The rain has already ruined the harvest. People are dying of hunger. We're lucky to be in this house. Mark my words.
Gabrielle, Is Mother
Right
upstairs?
about that.
Yes, she spent the night there. The little one had another one of his attacks.
She won't be in a good mood.
Yes, Lady Beatrice, leave it to me.
Louise, have you been to see Mother?
Indeed, do you want to see her?
It's important. Father's orders.
Oh, in that case, I have to finish your room. By the way, I've left a little something for you on your bed. Come and see if you like.
Ah, thank you. Mother?
You know you're not supposed to be here.
I know, but something attacked Leon in the forest.
My dear, I really wish I had the time to listen to your adventures, but...
But it's true. Leon was lying there on the ground, and then he was...
Shh! You are to stay here with your brother.
What? Why? What's
Close
happening?
the door behind me and do not open the shutters, whatever happens.
But... Hugo...
He is not contagious. I realize you hardly know him, but he will be all right. Trust me, Amicia.
Yes, Mother. All these potions. Mother, will you ever be able to cure him? How long has he been here? 4 years? 5? Where is he? Hugo? It's me. Your sister? Amicia?
Hello.
We haven't seen each other much. Mummy will be back soon.
Move! Come on!
Did he talk?
No, Lord Nicholas. He killed 2 of our men!
Where is he? I won't ask again. Where is your son?
In good hands.
Touch the house.
Is that Mommy?
Hugo, come here.
What's happening?
Shh.
I know you're here, kid. I don't have time to play games. Where the hell is he?
Stay down.
They hidden him.
Hugo, it's me, Gabriel. Come here, quickly.
Hey, you! What the hell are you doing?
Let's go.
Where's the kid, huh?
Leave him alone.
Shut your mouth. He belongs to the Inquisition.
But he's just a child.
Leia.
There you go. There you go. That'll teach you.
No! I'm begging you! Hugo's not here!
And you, stay here.
Come on.
Very clear. Tell me, where is Hugo de Rune?
Amicia. What's going on?
Mother, I have to find Mother. She'll know. Oh my God, Louise.
Think it's funny making me run like that?
Amicia! Please!
We need to move. No.
No, Amicia.
We have to keep going.
I have no idea. I only do the laundry.
This is your your last chance. Tell us what you know about your mistress's research.
Well, well, well. Where do you think you're going?
My children.
What is happening?
We will be all right, do you hear me? Come on. Hugo, take your sister's hand. I'll go first, and you just have to follow me, all right? We have to cross the gardens. Amicia, hold your brother's hand and follow me in silence, all right?
Yes.
Yes,
Guards, watch the exits.
they are everywhere.
Trust me. Through the grass, they won't be able to see us.
Wait.
Mommy.
Shh.
Hey, I've got another one.
Who is it?
The gardener. Knows the family well. Says he watched the kids grow up.
Yes, the little one loves flowers. I used to take him some.
Flowers! You can
It worked.
Shh.
take him.
Hide.
I'm sure he tells you everything he knows.
They're like family to me. You'll get nothing out of me. Go to hell.
Oh yeah? You first! Listen, have a little think, and I'll come back later. And you! Don't die without talking to me first.
Bastards. Cowards.
Oh,
We have to get through.
you're
Amicia,
breaking my heart.
help him.
I'll carry you.
Your
All
mouth
right.
has just-
All right.
Be careful getting down.
Yes.
But Robert de Rune doesn't like the
Just a
Inquisition,
boy and a bunch
even
of
though we got
peasants.
the noble
How long can it
cause.
take?
Look out.
They'll see us.
We have to get further away.
If I can hit the helmets in the grate over there,
Your sling will give us away.
I can throw it instead.
What was that noise?
Right, let's go.
Ow, my head.
Breathe, Hugo, like I showed you.
What's wrong with him?
His illness has awoken. We need to go faster. Let's go.
I'm going to see.
Be careful. You never know.
We can't go.
Mother,
Maybe by throwing one of these pots.
really?
Let's attract him. We'll slip past behind his back.
All right. Come on.
Oh, no, no, no.
Stay calm. Hold my hand tight.
Nothing to report.
It's locked from the other side.
Mother, the hole in the wall.
Yes, Hugo, I'm sorry. I know you're scared, but if you get through there, you can open the door for us. You're the only one who can do it.
What's behind there?
Just concentrate on the door. You're a brave boy. You prove it to me every day. Amicia is going to let go of your hand. Then you can quickly go through, all right?
All right.
Be strong.
Should have been an executioner. Always plenty of work and you're in the war.
Well done.
There are people.
Hold my hand. Come on.
Mercy! Mercy!
Wait.
Screaming for mercy won't make you run faster, my lad!
Come on.
Follow me.
Wait, I'm coming.
Amicia, you have to help him next time.
Sorry,
Ow,
I...
my head.
What is wrong with him?
An attack. Listen to my voice, you. You know how this goes.
My head.
Listen to me. Breathe. Think of the cloud that you breathe in and blow out. In. Out. Like that slowly.
Mother, we can't stay.
Give him a little time. You'll hurt you.
I think so.
So, let's continue. Courage, my darling.
It's okay, Hugo.
I'm coming.
There you go.
Thank you.
We can go now.
It's too risky with Hugo. He's slower than us.
There are pots over there. I could cross, make a diversion.
Alone.
Better go see
Yes,
what it was.
you'd have more time.
Well done. This way.
The garden gate. We should be able to get out of here.
There's one guard left.
The scarecrow. I used to practice firing at it.
He will come this way.
Yes, but we can wait until he goes away again.
All right. Leave this to me. Go away. Get out of here.
To calm down.
Now.
You're alive. This way.
This way. Follow me.
My darling. Go and hide quickly now.
Madame, they are
Amicia,
here.
you have to take your brother to Laurentius.
The doctor?
Yes, he helped me treat Hugo. He will look after you.
And what about you? You have to
need
come.
me, Amicia. You are.
But I do need you. I need you.
Hurry now. Follow the river. It will lead you to Laurentius.
Mother, no! Hugo, follow me. Now.
Kill the sister! Soldiers, this way!
What's happening? Where's Mommy?
She'll catch up with us. Run as fast as you can.
Be careful, goddammit!
The ground is shaking. Amicia, the ground is shaking.
Don't stop. They're right behind us.
What's that shit?
Straight on. Harry, straight on.
Where are we going? They won't be able to find us.
Just keep running.
Amicia, you have to go back and look for Mommy.
Run. We can't let them catch us. Where should we go? I don't know.
There's something in the ground, Amicia. Are we going to die?
No, we have to lose them. Oh no, they're everywhere.
What do we do?
Take a deep breath. Just. The village must be further on. Someone there should be able to help us find Laurentius. Hugo. Hugo?
Mummy won't be happy when she finds out I fell in the water.
Well, let's not mention it when we see her, all right? Come on. First we have to get dry.
Amicia, why did they want to capture us?
I don't know. I don't want to think about it right now.
We'll ask Laurentius to take us to see Mummy and Daddy.
Yes, of course. Where is everyone?
Oh, apples.
Hugo, not now.
But...
Don't touch them. They're all rotten.
But I'm hungry.
How can you think of food right now? Smoke. There must be a lot of people. Excuse me. Please wait. Madam? What's the matter with them?
They look scared.
I don't believe it.
They're hiding.
We've waited too long. I told you we need to leave.
And go where?
Someone's there.
We'll come back later when things are better.
Oh, look! Someone's drawn something on the doors.
Come back here. That means there are sick people in these houses. Don't touch anything.
Oh, they're not allowed to go outside.
It's more serious than that. It means that we could catch their illness, so stop running around.
All right. Sorry.
The village is contaminated. That's why everyone's hiding.
I can smell something cooking. Is it fair?
It doesn't sound like a fair. Good Lord.
You! I'm begging you! Go get help!
Well, I'll be damned. Here's the rest of them.
What? No! Wait, we're just looking for someone.
And you found him. It's your damn music what brought them out, huh? Those dirty vermin that invaded our church. That filth would attack our children in their beds and gave them the black thing. But now you've found Conrad Malfour. And I'm telling you, this is the last village you'll infect.
Amicia!
Come on! Run, Hugo!
What's happening, Amicia?
Just run!
But why are they angry? Are they going to burn us too? We have to hide, Amicia!
Here, get inside, quickly!
All's quiet.
He's going to see us.
What was that noise?
Come on. Shh, shh. That's it. Almost.
We showed him.
What's that?
There you are!
Ha! Not that way!
Where are we going?
Come on, just run as fast as you can. There! The wall!
They're coming!
Quick, quick!
They must be hiding in the hole somewhere, like snakes. Which way did they go?
We should never have come here.
Why are they doing that?
They think we have brought evil with us. We have to find a way out of here. Good. We can climb onto it now. The chain doesn't look very strong.
But it will make some noise.
Do you have a better idea? Let's push this.
Right.
Come, I'll get you up.
Yes.
We got out.
So we can leave now, right?
If they don't find us again.
But you have your sling. You can protect us.
It's not that easy, Hugo.
Oh.
Outsiders! The ladder! Go and climb! You first!
It doesn't look safe, Amicia.
We're running out of time. They're coming.
It's going to break.
No! No!
I told you.
They went that way.
Hugo, where are you going? Don't leave me.
Amicia, come here. This side.
There you are.
I found this, so you can climb up.
Come on, come on. Well done. I was scared.
I'm sorry about the ladder.
It's my fault. You were right.
We need to go home.
We can't. Not without Laurentius.
Amicia, hide.
Well, where the hell are they?
Conrad! Look, we've surrounded the area.
Conrad lost his mind when his kid died. We have to burn innocent people? Chase kids? Meanwhile, the plague spreads through the village.
You think it's normal?
What's that racket about?
What the hell was that noise?
Oh no, not again!
Which way?
I don't know! There's no way out!
Oh no! Quickly, please!
I'm trying! I don't hold them for long! Quickly!
They know we're here!
Hugo, go through there! Open it for me!
Right!
There's no escape!
What are you all doing here?
They blocked it with a plank!
Can you unblock it?
I'm trying!
Hurry! Quickly, Hugo, please!
I can't!
Hugo, he's here!
I'm coming!
Hugo, do something! Run!
I have to stop Amicia!
Oh, please, we've got to carry on! Just a little further! Dead end! We're finished!
This way. Don't be afraid. Come in.
The most infected part of the village. Where are they? Listen, we'll tell Conrad we lost them. I'm not staying here.
Rest now. You're safe. They'll never come looking for you here. You're soaking. There are clothes you can change into upstairs. In a chest in the bedroom.
Are you sure? Thank you. That's better. What about you?
We have to go and find Mummy, Amicia.
Not yet. She told us to find Laurentius.
But that's silly. We're going to get caught.
Hugo, we're going to do what she told us and that's it. Hugo, wait.
They fit you. Good. They belonged to my grandchildren. Oh, my name is Clairvy.
I'm Amicia, and this is Hugo. Say thank you, Hugo.
Thank you.
Clovey, what is happening here?
The plague. So many people dead. And those still alive have... But where are your parents?
At home. They're waiting for us.
We're looking for a doctor. Laurentius.
A doctor? Perhaps... A man did come and help at the hospice early on. The monks might be able to tell you more, but...
What?
They haven't been seen recently. No one goes near the church anymore.
It's all we have. We must go and see.
You'll die there. But no one listens to old Clary anymore, so... Anyway, I see you have a sling. You're going to need it, but it'll be no use to you in that state. Go to the backyard. You'll find some new strips of leather there, and feel free to use the workshop in the next room for your repairs.
That's very kind of you.
Feel free to use the tools.
Right, got the tools. I just need the leather. Leather. Right, let's get to work. Come on, keep calm and concentrate. That's much better. With the right materials, I could improve it even more. Right, I must go and thank Clovey.
Ah, so?
It's a lot better. Thank you, Clovey. Thanks for everything.
So that's where you lost them. Yeah, they won't survive long around here if you ask me.
What on earth are you doing? Put that mallet down. Are you stupid or what?
I am not stupid!
Don't shout!
Children, that's enough noise.
I want to see Mummy!
Shut up! You're going to get us killed.
Mummy will protect us!
That's enough.
I want to see Mummy!
Mummy is dead, Hugo. You'll never see her again. Or Daddy.
Amicia.
You're lying.
They were killed at the house. Both of them, so shut up.
You're lying. Lying. I hate you.
Please stop.
Hugo, no! Hugo, wait! Don't go out, you're mad! Hugo, come back! What's he doing? Oh no, he's going to get us killed! Hugo, please! I'm sorry! Wait! Oh my god! Oh no! Hugo! I shouldn't have shouted! Please listen to me! I'm sorry! No! Monsters! Leave him alone!
So that's where you were.
No! Wait, I didn't want to.
Amicia! Amicia!
Hugo! I'm coming! Please say he's alive. Please say he's alive. Hugo!
Let go of me! Let go of me!
Stop!
Amicia! Amicia!
You're not gonna put me in the... I'm gonna start with you.
Why'd you have to come here?
Please!
Huh? Why?
Don't make me!
You're a slippery one. One hit's all it takes. Just one. I'm just a bit rusty. I know what you're like. Fine. I can use that to my advantage. I'm not scared of dying. I'm going to show you what it's like. You lose someone you love. Yeah, keep it up. Only death which one of us is going to die. And the winner...
Amicia. You killed him.
Come on.
Look, Amicia.
I'm coming.
candles?
The candles are to show that you're thinking of someone.
Oh, can I light one?
If you want to. Don't burn yourself.
Thank you. For Mummy and Daddy.
Watch over them.
It's funny, the sound here.
There's an echo.
Hello!
Hugo, there might be people here.
Hey, there's a broken window and a ladder.
Come on, get up there.
I hope it doesn't break like the other one.
It won't, Hugo. Trust me.
Amicia, there's someone there.
Children! What are you doing here?
Father! We need help!
Leave! It's dangerous! You have no business being here!
Wait! Please, it's important! We should go and talk to him.
Is he the one who knows where Laurentius is?
It has to be him. It has to.
Oh, they've broken everything.
What's going on here?
Perhaps they're building bigger beds?
I don't think that's it.
I know that smell.
Medicinal herbs. The monks must have put them in the water to purify themselves. Mother used to do the same.
Flowers. They're so pretty. They're carnations. We had some in my herbarium. But those ones are prettier.
Hugo, we have to keep moving.
Wait, come here.
What?
It will protect you, and it's pretty too.
Oh. All right.
Now we can go.
Thank you, Hugo.
You're welcome.
Father.
You again! I told you to leave!
Just a moment.
You have no idea! Leave while you still can!
Please! Someone has to help us. Do it for him at least.
The Robert de Rune, coat of arms.
We are his children. We are looking for Laurentius, the doctor. Do you know him?
Yes, I know him. And I know he used to look after your family. He spoke of you. I am Father Thomas. Your presence here is not a good sign.
The Inquisition. They came and they...
I can imagine. But what is happening here is far worse. You must leave immediately, or you will die.
Father, the villagers wanted to kill us.
Oh, they're mad. Oh, Laurentius. No, I cannot leave the church, but an exit through the crypt of the Three Saints. It may not be too late. I shall try to put you on the path to Laurentius's farm, but after that, may God watch over you. All seems calm for the moment. Come. Above all, be sure to stay in the light.
Father, why are there crosses on the village doors? Is it really the plague?
It started with bites during the night. Then the sickness spread. First in families, then to everyone. Fever, boils. People started dying. And when we finally found out where it came from, it was already too late.
And where did it come from?
We're nearly there. Brother Morel should be here. We are the last two remaining. Brother Morel. Stay here. Brother Morel. Brother?
What is the matter? Father?
No.
No! Quick! The light!
Father, no!
The light!
You can't stay close to me!
They ate him, Amicia! They ate him!
Where did they come from? How can there be so many of them? Protect us!
They're everywhere!
The light! They're scared of the light! It's a nightmare!
We have to get back outside, Amicia!
I know! Keep moving! It's a monk. The other brother. We're going to have to climb up. I'll have to put the torch down.
No, please!
Calm down. There's a torch holder. We'll still have light.
But then what?
We'll find something. I don't understand why there is no fire. We need some fire. The wood will burn quickly. We have to hurry.
Go away! Shoo! Go away!
Calm down, Hugo. The light will protect us, all right?
All right.
So that's their plague. Rats. The priest spoke of a way out, through the crypt.
Amicia! The 3 statues!
The crypt of the 3 saints. It's the exit the father spoke of. Oh, we have to find another way.
They've eaten them all!
Try not to look. We can't do anything for them now.
It's horrible!
I know. Come on. Follow me.
Yes?
Don't move. I'll be right back.
I won't move.
Right. We'll pass at the same time. You can come now.
All right. They're making too much noise. Too much noise.
Hugo, calm down. Oh no! No!
Light! Into the light! Quickly!
I don't see any torches. How can we... what are we going to do? That seems to keep them busy.
Are you sure?
Another hand should be enough. Come on.
Down there! The 3 saints!
All right. Let's be careful. We'll be safe if we go that way.
Don't fall. Don't fall.
We won't fall. Hold my hand tight. That torch.
There's a hole in the grating.
I'll lift this up. Can you get the torch?
Yes.
It's heavy. Hugo, hurry up. Come on!
Are you alright?
Yes. Stay where you are. The ground is rotten.
Amicia, how am I going to get back?
We'll find a way, don't worry. As long as you have the torch, you'll be safe.
But what about you?
We'll move together. That way, the light coming through the grating will protect me too. Ready?
Ready.
Here we go then. Slowly. Very good.
Look, there's a hole. Do you want the torch?
Yes, there are too many rats on my side.
But where can I get through?
The hole behind you. That's the only way I can see. Go through there and I'll meet you on the other side.
Are you sure?
Just stop if you see rats. I'll be with you very quickly.
Alright, but please hurry. Amicia, come quickly!
Hugo! What's going on? Hugo! Talk to me! Come on! Come on!
Amicia, up here!
Hugo, are you alright?
There were rats! They don't need a light!
Did they bite you?
No, I found a ladder, but there are rats.
I'll open a way through for you. We're going to get you down from there. Calm down, Amicia. He's fine. You're fine. These twigs burn too quickly. I won't be able to keep them back long enough.
Wait, I have something for you.
Perfect. Thank you. Ready? You can come down now. Sorry, I shouldn't have left you alone. It's too risky.
That's alright.
Thank you. We can get out of here now.
Yes, far away.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Come on, I'll help you.
Right.
Oh, what's that on the ground?
Should we go anyway?
Yes, we've managed to get this far. We'll be fine. Just stay close.
What's that stuff on the walls?
I don't know. They did that.
You think so?
Yes, we're in their nest.
So, they're going to be even more angry? Alicia, you mustn't touch the walls.
Yeah, it's burning my throat. Over there, light. We're there, Hugo. Run, Hugo, run! We did it. We did it. We did it.
Amicia, I want to see Mommy. I don't want her to be dead.
Hugo.
I want her to come back. Amicia, so we'll never be able to go back home?
No, it's too dangerous.
Are there rats there too?
Maybe... I don't know, Hugo.
I'm scared. They'll find us when it gets dark.
We'll be safe with Laurentius. Come on. Up there! A windmill!
Is that Laurentius's farm?
I hope so.
I've never seen a real windmill.
If we're careful, you'll be seeing one very soon.
Amicia, look! It's one of the men that attacked the house.
The Inquisition. They're here.
They do that. They're only fucking animals.
Do I look like a rat? How should I know?
Well, I say we'll never get rid of these nests using stupid lime.
Whatever happens, we have to get out of here before the sun goes down. They like the dark. So back to business.
I did hear something over there. Nothing.
Amicia, look. There's a bridge that leads to the farm.
What a waste of time. The Grand Inquisitorship doesn't tell us what he really wants from us. Huh? What's all that noise?
That should do it. With that and the second barricade, no one will ever get through.
I'm going to the bridge. The cart will be back with the other barricade.
We are trapped.
What was that noise?
There's nothing here. All right.
Come on.
I'm going.
Well, it was nothing.
Yes. Now it's my turn.
The second time. I need to see this.
Well done.
Amicia, we have to get out of here.
Won't be outsmarted again.
That's an odd
I
sound.
think they might be here. Search everywhere.
We need them. Leave no stop. There! Get them!
You're gonna pay for this.
No! Amicia! No!
We are trapped.
There's a hole in the wall.
I'm too big.
That noise. Better go see what it was.
Come on.
I'm going.
Nothing.
Yes. Now it's my turn. Well done.
Amicia, we have to get out of here.
What's all the racket?
Oh no. They blocked off the farm.
Tell Lord Nicholas that the road is blocked. Any person or vehicle that wants to get through is to be stopped and searched.
And what are we looking for exactly?
A 5-year-old kid. Hugo de Rune. Brown hair, blue eyes.
Are they talking about me?
Lord
I
Nicholas
mean-
wants him alive.
Shh.
Usual. Captain of the Purple Guard wanting them alive?
Very important.
Careful. There's a garden
Lord
there.
Nicholas has his orders direct from the Grand Inquisitor himself. So keep your eyes peeled.
Careful how you land.
Yes. Amicia,
What?
what did I do? Why are they looking for me?
You didn't do anything. They're the ones who did something.
If they catch us, will they hurt us?
They are not going to catch us, all right?
All right.
Hugo? Hugo? Where are you? Oh, Hugo, it's no... Hugo!
Did I scare you?
The Inquisition is here, Hugo. Do you want them to take you away? Don't ever do that again.
All right.
They're here.
Just between you and me, the Grand Inquisitor.
Hey, piggies! You should hide. It's dangerous.
He'll save us. But he needs Lord Nicholas and us too. We all have to mock him. That's why we signed up.
True enough.
How about thou, brother?
Oh, they're everywhere.
Where was that noise coming from? Over there!
I heard something. I'm going to see.
Keep your eyes open.
So, it was a false alarm.
Nothing to report.
Excellent.
Hey, I saw one of ours along the trail earlier. Dead as a doornail. Shouldn't we bury him?
Had he been bitten?
Yeah.
Did you... That noise? I think
all
it
the
came from
noise?
over there. When are they going to call us back to camp? Shit, it's nearly dark.
Calm down.
What the hell was that?
Nothing at all.
Nothing to report. Again? That's not right. I'll go and see. What was that noise? No, nothing.
So they can't see us anymore.
No, they can't. Fall back. What's happening? Hugo, we can't stop. Not here.
I feel funny.
Come on. You'll be able to rest when we get to Laurentius's place.
My head. It hurts.
I don't know what to do, Hugo. What would Mommy do?
Give me medicine.
I can carry you. That's the best I can do. Come on, climb up.
Mummy says I shouldn't leave the house, you know.
I know.
That must be why I feel all funny.
You're just tired.
I miss her.
At least you were allowed to see her.
Hmm?
Nothing. Laurentius's mill. We're nearly there.
Will he shut me inside again? Like Mummy?
He'll get us to safety.
Alright. It's true, it's dangerous out here. But sometimes it's fun too.
You'll get better one day.
Are those dead animals?
What on earth happened here? We're going to have to be careful now. You better get down, Hugo.
It's getting in my shoe.
No! The torch! Get to the torch, quickly!
Light is making them come out! We need fire!
We have to get out of here.
Lucia, there's some fire up there!
Let's go! Torch!
Right
Quickly!
behind us!
Hurry! Come on! Faster! Come, I'll get you up.
Right.
That was close. Mud again. Oh, good Lord.
Are they really all dead?
They've been slaughtered. By the Inquisition, probably.
I'm going to be sick.
Let's go.
Yes.
Come on. Here we go again. Help me push. Come on. Nearly there.
Amicia, why did they kill the pigs?
Maybe to contain the rats here.
It's very, very heavy. I...
Don't talk. Push. We did it. We made it.
Hello, Laurentius!
Shh! Hugo!
But...
What if it's not Laurentius? Huh? Did you think of that?
Sorry.
Hugo, you go in there and open the door for me quickly. And be very careful, right?
Yes.
Good.
Oh, it smells funny.
It's alcohol from the stills.
Someone's there.
Let's go and see.
Who are you?
Magister Laurentius!
Stop right there. He's contagious.
Hugo. Here.
The Inquisition came. We lost everything. There was nothing I could do.
Of course. They came for him. An evil. An ancient evil courses through your family's veins. In its blood. Your mother and I attempted to slow its progress. But ever since the Great Break, the process has quickened. You must protect him, Amicia. Continue your mother's work.
Me? But how? My parents tried and now they are both dead. Leave me alone!
They're here.
The rats are dangerous, but disorganized. The Inquisition, however, they seek the boy tirelessly. We have to disappear. Head to the Chateau d'Ombrage. Lucas, go to the barn. You will finish the Ignifer.
Don't try to talk. I will prove myself. I'm sorry about your parents, but you're not alone anymore. We have to move fast. You can help me make the Ignifer. It will protect us from the rats.
Come, Hugo. I don't want you to stay here.
The stuff is in the barn. Come on. They've managed to get in. I'll find a way to keep them busy. Oh, the hands. Good idea. There. Sorry. There. Don't worry.
That's it. Hugo, give me your hand.
No.
Very well, but stay close to me.
Are you two okay?
It's been a long trip.
Oh no. They've come back.
They're everywhere.
We have to reach the back of the barn. We can't leave without the Ignifer. How are we going to do it? We need meat. Dead or alive.
We can use this.
I see. Let me help you.
Are we going to feed him?
You could say that.
Yes, dinner time, Piggy. Yum yum.
That's it.
Make sure you're too bubbly, or you'll get stomachache.
We have to make sure it stays.
I'll close the door. There's a ladder down the side. Come on.
Let's go. Hugo? Hugo, listen. You can sulk if you like, but stay close. Climb up.
The lights.
Yes. Hugo, look away, please.
Why? No, Amicia, what are you doing?
I'm sorry, Hugo.
You're still alive.
We have no choice, Hugo. We have to get the rats away.
It's horrible. You're just like all the others.
Hugo, there was no other way.
Come on, over here.
Poor pig.
Watch your step.
This is more than just a doctor's lab.
My master is also an above a great alchemist. Your name is Amicia, right? I'm Lucas. I would like to show you something, but it requires alcohol and sulfur. There must be some around here. Tell me when you found them.
All right. Alcohol and sulfur. Alcohol, sulfur, that's everything. Here you go, Lucas.
Right. Now you have to mix them. Do it slowly, it's not dangerous.
All right. So, this is it.
What?
Oh, no, we're stuck.
Not yet. The Ignifer, Amicia. It's time. Aim for the embers at the center of the room.
All right.
Oh, it makes fire.
Did I do that? Did I really just do alchemy?
Yes. Your mixture is perfect. Like mother, like daughter. Do you know what? I'll show you how to create other projectiles. It will be really useful.
I'd love to. Thank you.
I finished my mixes. We have to go back to Laurentius. Amicia, you should go ahead.
Rats! Get back! Clipper, throw it on the anvil.
Please don't blow up in my face.
There's a lot of them. I'll clear away. Come on.
Leave me alone.
Hugo, listen. About earlier, I just wanted to tell you that I'm...
No! Amicia!
Lucas, wait!
Something's happening!
Look out! Do something! We have to leave. Now!
Faster!
Hey! Stop! We need you!
Look! The horse!
Time to go! Hugo! Lucas! Run! We need that horse!
They're everywhere!
Lucas! I'm here! Where does this trail lead to? Lucas! Where's this taking us? To the river!
We're surrounded!
Ah! Which way? Where now?
There! There's a boat over there. Just past the mill.
So let's go! Lucas?
Yes?
What does he have in his blood?
There's an old story. It tells of the Prima Macula. The alchemist said it was the first corruption, and that it silently travels in the blood of certain families. But something happened. The Great Break. And the macula awoke. In Hugo's blood.
But what will it do to him?
The macula cares for neither good nor evil. It evolves with its host. To change things. The world. You know, your mother and Laurentius were trying to help your brother.
But they failed.
No. I think they just ran out of time. This is it.
Hugo, wake up. Come on, we'll walk from here. It'll warm you up.
If we follow the aqueduct, we should arrive at Chateau d'Ambrage before nightfall.
What's that noise?
Nothing. It's just frogs, Hugo.
Frogs?
He seems well.
Let's keep our fingers crossed.
Hey, Froggy! There are so many!
Aren't you cold?
Look,
A
they're
little.
everywhere!
Yes.
Hugo doesn't seem to mind.
Jump!
He's keeping himself warm.
Yes. But he's too far for my liking. Hugo, where are you going? Hugo!
Hey, look! I'm a knight!
An English shield. Where did you find that?
Over there, lying on the ground.
Listen, Hugo. Put that down. It's not for children.
Oh, you're no fun.
Come on, let's go.
Do you smell that?
Oh, it stinks.
Yes, it's horrible.
Amicia, Lucas, come quick, look!
Oh my god.
Are they all dead?
We can't carry on.
Amicia, we have to...
Oh my goodness.
Amicia, do we have to walk on them?
I know, Hugo, but we don't have a choice.
Do you think we are hurting them?
Just keep moving, Hugo. Come on.
The smell. It's unbearable.
I feel sick.
Don't look. Concentrate on the aqueduct. Oh, the horse. Lucas? Oh no! The rats! Keep away from them!
Amicia, they're everywhere. Hundreds of them.
I don't believe it.
Now! Run!
There are people over there.
We have to.
Those aren't soldiers.
We have to get out of here.
What were they doing?
Those were looters looking for things to steal.
But why?
To survive, probably. Like us. Could you help me with this?
All right. We can't hold it back for long.
Hugo, you're going to have to go through.
Yes.
Be careful.
I did it! I made it!
Good. Now come back.
There you go.
Ow, my arms. They're paralyzed.
Well done, you two.
Who's over there?
Into the grass, quickly. He mustn't see us.
Amicia, his lantern.
I understand.
He's coming!
Oh, Lord. It's horrible.
But it worked. There are too many rats. We're stuck.
they go?
They are everywhere. The coast is clear.
I'm coming.
We need to push.
Let me help.
But mind you don't get... We're making too much noise. They're going to spot us.
Oh no.
Let's push this. All right. Help me push.
Yes, of course.
The wheels are stuck in the mud.
We'll have to leave it here. Come on.
What the hell are you doing? Hold him still.
This is proper horrible.
Come on, I just
We need
want
to
to
pass
see.
below the aqueduct, monsieur. The rats are everywhere.
Rats should eat him anyway.
We'll find a way.
Over there, a torch.
I might have a chance if I go alone.
Yeah, shit, he won't budge.
You want me to try?
Can't fucking stand these
Unbelievable.
rodents. You've
Why
got
don't you
nothing
try a
better to
different
do
one?
than muck around with a
All over
corpse.
the place.
Yeah, finally. Christ.
All that for that? What are you gonna do with it now?
Well, I'll have to think about that.
Go. Go.
Yes.
Come on. Climb up.
All right, not a sound. They've got sticks in their dummies.
Don't look.
Try to ignore everything you see here, Hugo.
Alicia, tower.
Yes. We can't stay here. Come on. Inside. Quickly.
Amicia, there's someone over there.
Oh, no.
Alicia, he's trapped.
Shh.
Come on.
We have to keep moving.
Somebody. Get me out of here. Hey! You saved me. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
You won't give the alert, will you?
The alert? No. I'd be hanged if they knew I'd let you pass. Go ahead. I didn't see anything.
Good. Oh no! The torch.
We'll do without it, Amicia. There's a soldier. He's blocking the way.
I don't see any other way. Damn.
We don't have a choice. We'll have to take him by surprise. Here, take these.
What do you want me to do with this stuff?
Some them. You see, mix them together.
Like this?
Perfect. Now you're going to crush it on his face.
Are you serious? Lucas? Well, I hope you know what you're doing.
Is he asleep?
Yes, for a while.
Thank you. This is going to save our lives.
Another machine.
This one seems a bit different.
Will that move?
I'll try. I'm going to drop it. Look out!
do this. Go on, Hugo. That's it. Think you can do this? Yes. We did it. Hugo did the hard part.
I just want us to get out of here.
Me too. Come on, let's go. This should make things a little easier. We're going to have to stay in the light. Yes, let's go, let's go. We're not holding it back. No, run. I'm not sure about this. It's working for now. All right, it worked.
They're panning.
Don't look, Hugo. All right. Come on, the coast is clear.
Yes, yes.
I'll help you up.
I can't. Monsieur, I don't feel well.
What's the matter?
My head.
The macula. He's afraid. We have to get out of here. Hugo? Hugo! Think of the frogs. Remember how they jumped? You were chasing them. Come on, let's go and see some more.
Yes. We have to get out of here, Amicia.
We will. This place can't go on forever, right? There's an awful lot of them. But we don't have a choice.
Courage, lads. I know you're tired. I know there's not enough of us. And I definitely know we'd all like to get far, far away from these fucking rats. But these are our boys. They gave their lives for England. What if it were you? You'd want a decent burial, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? Come on. That was a noise, right? I reckon it was.
Amicia, I'm very tired.
Look, there are trees again. I think we're getting to the end. Finally.
You alone?
Watch out.
Say something, arsehole.
Hey, what about them? You're just gonna let them go?
What? Hey!
Now! Soldiers, there's trouble over here. Let's get out of here.
We're following them.
There! They're running away!
Hugo! Run!
Amicia! Let go of me!
Hey, wakey wakey. Better eat something. You're lucky, you know. Your everyday corpse robber usually gets a sword in the belly, no questions asked. But me, I've got an eye for that fancy jewelry. And you're lucky I like gold better than blood, Lady de Rune.
Where is my brother?
Shut up! The better you look, the higher the ransom. Might have bruised the goods a bit too much already.
The ransom? Who's paying it?
Oh, you'll see soon enough. You're not in your shadow anymore, so cork it, all right?
Mangy.
Who are you? Melly. The other one's Arthur. This is all your fault. Where is my brother? Hey, keep your voice down. Those dogs took my sling. You don't need it. The guard. Arthur will make him move. What? How? A distraction. He's waiting for us to tell him where and what, so keep your eyes open. The cart. That'll do the trick. Get ready. For what? To follow me. So he's your brother.
What's that noise?
Come on.
We got an idea how many deaths were on our side?
Hard to say. Thousands for sure. But the rats make counting.
Hugo is alone with those butchers. They won't hurt him. You don't understand. If he's afraid, you have to be patient.
Is it a Valois trick or something?
We have to clear the way.
Rats have decimated Valois villages. Thousands of deaths have been reported.
Barrel with the spears. Well done. Get ready to
It is
go.
the divine plague. And this is just the beginning.
Good job, Arthur. Let's go. Watch out for the bottles. Be careful.
What pain having to wait between battles. Those two over there with their clothes.
They're training on a dead body. Yes, that's war for you.
That's how you teach a Valois lesson.
Is it true?
Stay
you
down.
killed 2 French
All right.
knights yesterday?
Yeah, but it was easy. It was Arsenal's charge in without thinking, looking to make Mars of himself.
Let's go.
Heroes and their armor shining in the sun. Just have to find the weak point and BAM! Easy targets.
Be careful.
It was a hell of a
Look,
fucking
the
victory,
bot.
I'm telling
Yeah, well spotted.
you. Bayern belongs to England again, for sure.
Oh yeah. Take a look out there.
Now, left.
Well, be careful. You know our orders.
What sort of prisoner is worth such a high ransom?
Valois children. Son and daughter of the knight Robert de Rune.
Knight of a tree, more like. His fighting skills from the time of the war are legendary, but he's no longer in the service of King Philip.
It is rather odd to be so interested in the children.
Why don't you go ask the sister some questions? She must be awake.
Oh no, don't worry. It was bound to happen. Let's see. This. Not bad at all. What are you doing? This is not the time. I'm making your rescue profitable. That's what I'm doing. What about this chest? I saw powder. Probably for alchemy. Useless. I can
running out of bread and wine. It's the same story.
You're crazy. What? We got through, didn't we? Just. My brother. Looks like it. Quickly.
To get you. Soon you'll be far away from here.
Amicia, where is she?
Your sister. I think we're gonna keep her with us, right, guys?
Calm down.
No, please don't.
Just be thankful you're still alive. Not
The
everyone
girl!
makes it around here. Huh? What do you mean, the girl? Come on, spit it out.
The girl's escaped! Her cage is open, everyone's looking for her!
Shit! Spread out! Watch the doors and stay on your toes. A cage doesn't just open like that. Might be the Valor's doing.
Now's the time. Hugo, I'm here.
Amicia!
Are you alright? Are you hurt?
No, get me out, please.
We have to get that cage down. It's alright, Hugo. Listen, my sling. Did they have it when they locked you up?
Yes, they put it in the trunk, there.
Right. Melly, can you look after it? Finally. Now, Hugo, I need to get the cage down. Fortunately, they are busy. Melly, the lock.
Shit, I don't believe it.
Easy.
They said someone's going to take me.
It's all right, Hugo. We're going to get out of here.
Amicia!
Oh.
They said they were going to take me away, and I wouldn't see you again.
Well, now you know that's not true. I'm here.
We're staying together, right?
Of course. And we're going to go with Melly. She's here to help us.
She's the thief.
And she's sorry she turned us in earlier. Aren't you, Melly? Yeah. I'm a bad girl. Happy now? Can we go? Take my hand, Hugo. Let's get going.
Yes.
There's a way out at the far end of the camp. If you really know how to use that sling, you'd better go first. Uh-huh. Are you sure about that? Completely. I've had enough of running. Come on.
Still nothing. Are you sure she didn't leave the camp? Spread out, split up, and search the tents.
Do you want some more? I still have some.
No trace of it.
Hey.
Leave us in peace. That was... Are you trying to win the war on your own or what?
I pay a ransom for the Darun children, and I have to capture them myself. These Plantagenets are useless.
He killed my parents. He's going to slaughter us.
Melly, run!
Guards ahead! Take them out, Amicia!
They're coming!
The
It's the girl and her brother!
Nothing! We didn't do anything! They want Hugo! Get out of here! This is our way out! Hurry! Don't slow down, Hugo! Follow Melly!
Amicia!
Don't let them get you!
Stop running!
Hey, Amicia!
Deliver Hugo to
They're
us!
coming!
They're coming up!
We don't have much time! They're here! Quick!
Go!
Locked! Shit! Done! Let's go!
You hear that?
catch there! That looks like our way out!
There's a chain. Melly.
Come on!
Break down that door. Move!
They've opened the door! They're here!
I'll take care of them!
There's nowhere for you to go.
Amicia! Come on!
There! They're there! Get them!
Amicia!
It's Arthur! We have to hurry!
Over here!
Let's go! Let's go! Do you know where we're going?
Right now, we have to hide. Arthur and I know a place.
And Lucas?
He's waiting at your chateau. All in good time.
We're going to see Lucas again?
I hope so.
I like Lucas. He's nice.
Save your breath, Hugo.
We're on the right track. Let's keep moving. We're not safe yet. Tell me, what the hell are you doing with the Inquisition after you? What's so special about the little guy?
It's complicated. And what about your brother? Will he be all right?
He'll catch up with us.
He really saved our lives. It was incredible.
Hey, don't get all lovey-dovey. He'll break your poor little heart.
No.
Hey, I'm in.
Yeah, we're going to use it to cross.
What? First one to the middle ring.
Hey, slow down.
It's closed.
I'll do it. Open.
Oh, a big wheel.
It's for crushing the wheat.
The current's too strong.
How are we going to get across?
We're stopping it.
And how are we going to stop it?
Amicia.
We'll find a way. Go on, Hugo. It's working. Over to you, Melly.
This is where we see if it'll hold up. Well, doesn't look like I'll be taking a bath today.
Stop. Hugo, can you take care of it?
Good.
The drawbridge is lowered, Princess. Try not to fall in.
And there you go. See? Simple.
We beat the mill.
If the Inquisition make it this far, that'll hold them up for a while.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
We'll go through here. Come on. You trying to impress me or what?
No.
All right, come on.
It's pretty here, and it smells like earth. The Archiduck. Is that where Lucas is?
I hope so.
I doubt this castle is going to look like much.
Why?
This used to be a village, but it was reduced to rubble in just one night, years ago. Some say there's a curse around these parts.
Amicia? Amicia.
Hugo, what are you doing? Come here.
Oh.
Hugo? Hugo, look at me. Is it starting again? Your head.
It's like something's growing inside. My legs are shaking.
Don't say he's been bitten.
It's not the bite, it's something in his blood since he was little. I'll have to carry him. Climb on my back if you can. Come on.
Sorry.
Don't worry.
If it's in his blood, what about you?
I'm fine. Lucas is trying to slow the effects down. That's also why we're going to the chateau.
Amicia, I'm scared.
Of what, Hugo?
What's in my head?
Don't worry. We're all scared of what's in our heads. Here we are. You'll be able to rest.
At last.
Help me lift this.
I'm coming. Hugo, can you climb down, please?
Is this your house?
It's a hideout, lad. It's meant for hiding out, not banquets with lords and ladies. Don't touch that. It's my brother's. That's worth a lot, that is.
How long have you been living like this?
Like ruffians and beggars, you mean? Family tradition. Our dad was a piece of rubbish. Tried to beat us one time too many, so we skedaddled. But you're almost royalty.
Royalty?
Amicia,
What does huh mean?
I'm cold.
Can't you see? Look at us. We've lost everything.
What do you mean? Who's going to pay us then?
What are you talking about?
Your mate's Lucas. He said you're rich. Just forget it, all right? Take Arthur's straw mattress, and when he finally gets here, we'll have a proper discussion.
So, see anything?
No, nothing there.
Hey, men! This way! I need some help!
Where does that go?
Outside.
Yes, but where?
Just trust me.
And your brother?
He should have been here by now.
Sorry.
Don't give up on him just yet.
Shit. Stay down. He has a helmet.
Ah!
Devorantis. What?
Devorantis.
Saltpeter and alcohol. It burns your face and melts steel. No one can keep their helmet on with that. Get some ready. All right. Go on. Aim for the helmet.
Hit him on the head with a rock. Go on. Serves him right.
It's noisy.
Try to be a bit more enthusiastic, will you? Shit. Look. There's one with a helmet. You know what to do. Yes.
If I find her, any idea where the whetstones are?
In one of the boxes. But it's an unholy mess. Haven't you had enough?
Efficient. I like it. If there are two of them, there are bound to be more. We have to get out of here.
We have to get back to the
I
Aqueduct.
knew it. This way. You see the little palace over there? That's our way out. Listen. Amicia, you have the sling, so you go first.
Gives a shit.
Hugo, You, keep a lookout and stay quiet.
All right.
Understood?
Kill the others! Now!
They're still looking for me.
Where did that come from?
Don't move. I'll be back in a minute.
I'll wait for your signal.
What the heck is this?
Coast is clear.
All right. The swine can't be far. Find them. What's he doing lying on the ground? They really got you, didn't they? One of ours is down. Look out! Scoundrels are gone. Back to your stations, everyone.
Stay here. All right. Make sure no one sees you.
Hey, what are you doing down there? Hey, can you hear me? I'll check this way. Well, it is a bit chilly.
No, Amici. It's all right. It was horrible. Horrible.
Right. That's good.
Yes.
kids made a right mess of the English.
I've never seen an explosion like it. My ears are still ringing. We got the one what did it though. A young thief who was helping the Daruns. He's being held at the Bastion for interrogation.
He should think himself lucky. If he didn't have information about the boy, he'd be little chunks of meat by now.
Oh shit. Shit.
That's an odd sound.
So, still nothing?
Probably just hiding in the bushes somewhere.
Well, there's a lot of men looking for just some kids. And the Grand Inquisitor is being pretty tough on Lord Nicholas.
Oh, Nicholas is used to it. They don't call him the Scarlet Monk for nothing. Oh, the first time was already too much. Let's go.
Nearly there. The portcullis is down. There's always a side entrance.
There.
Let's get out of here.
Come on. Go ahead.
So kind of you, Your Highness.
Come on, get moving.
What are you going to do to me?
Careful.
It's Lucas.
Stop!
Hey,
Lucas!
I'm so glad to see you again. Hey, you look well.
Yes, I was in a cage. Then there was a huge explosion. Boom! And then we went to Melly's house. She said lots of bad words.
I heard that.
And what about you, Lucas? How are you?
Can we talk while we run? Or we can sit down with some wine and some roast chicken and wait for them to come and kill us? What do you reckon?
You're right. Let's get going. The chateau shouldn't be far now.
Let's go. Come on. It's not far to the aqueduct.
Seems like you've been through some tough times.
You don't say. You forgot to tell us about the Inquisition.
You wouldn't have accepted the deal.
The one where your friends are rich.
We'll sort it out.
Tell my brother that. What's all this?
An accident?
An Inquisition cart.
Rats.
There must be things we can salvage from inside.
I don't see how we can get past.
Oh, Amicia, I have something for you. It's a byproduct of Ignifer, Luminosa. Well, you throw it into a pile of rats and... Anyway, you'll see. Here, take it. Saltpeter, alcohol, and leather. Mix them together. Throw it at the rats.
Don't move. I'll be back soon.
I'll wait.
The coast is clear. Very well.
The Yaki dock. We're nearly there.
Finally. We're going to find out at last.
I'll help you up.
Yes. Let's go up the Yaki dock.
Hugo, it's aqueduct.
Oh. Aqueduct. Aqueduct.
Nellie, where's your brother?
I don't want to talk about it.
All right.
Whoa.
Well spotted.
Come on, get up there.
All right.
What? Is that it? There's nothing here. Lucas, don't tell me we've done all this for nothing.
No. Laurentius was smarter than that. It's an alchemist's trick. Gold is born from lead. The door shall only reveal itself to the one who has the key. Something like that.
I prefer use your eyes before using your mouth. Who's going first?
Nice one. Amicia?
Come on then. We've come this far.
That's my girl.
Oh, wow.
Oh. Not bad.
Is that Mercy?
People used to use this place. We're on the... Wait here.
I'm waiting.
Don't leave me, Amicia.
It's all right, Hugo.
was scary. I don't want to be scared anymore.
That looks all right.
Of course.
A reaction fairy. A what? Melly, can you look after it?
Lucas! Come and help instead of sleeping.
Yes.
The water is green.
Oh, that's because there are a lot of things living in it.
They must be very cold.
Once, Father took us to the lake at Tuve, and I slipped and fell in the water. It was so cold, it made me cry.
I would have cried too.
Your boat awaits.
Yes, Hugo, get in.
Shall I get
I
in?
hope they can swim. Hold on tight. There you go.
Whoa. I can't see any fish.
Oh, that's because of the monster.
What? A monster?
Of course. The underground lakes are magical. Huge, ancient monsters hide in their depths. And watch out, they're very hungry.
No, they're not. And if there were monsters, we'd see some big bubbles.
You got me.
Mummy used to say that monsters are just those things too.
Just those things to which we have never given a name. She told me that too.
I would quite like to see a monster, actually.
Right, this is where we get off.
Oh, it was too quick.
I know, but it's someone else's turn now.
There are no monsters here, but there might be a whale.
A whale is big, you know.
Yes, but a little one.
Why not? A shy whale that doesn't want to show itself.
It's shy because it's small, but I'm sure it's pretty.
Over to you.
We're coming. It's all right. You can let go. Whoa. All right? Yeah. Fine. I just don't put water much. That's all. I thought that Amicia and Hugo might die. I was scared.
Forget it. It's all behind us now. But anything that takes my fancy at the castle is mine, all right?
Fair enough.
Melly, I need your help.
It's open. Ugh. There you go. Of course. I hadn't missed them.
What is this place anyway?
What's the matter?
That hanging brazier inside the length. I have to see this one closer. That pit.
What, Lucas?
It's a defense system.
Like a castle.
Like a rat trap. Protecting something.
And? How does it work?
Easy. The braziers push the rats towards the pit and they get trapped there.
Could be useful.
Who built it?
I don't know, but it looks ancient.
Come on, Lucas. Let's take a look.
Right, Melly. While the boys are daydreaming, we should get going.
Some knights, perhaps?
I don't think knights know how to use stone and mortar. But craftsmen, there are a lot of those.
Lucas? It was built a long time ago, but the rats haven't been here for that long.
You're right. That gives me goosebumps.
All right. I'll take care of the door. There's a lot of... Come on! Cross over, you two.
You can't fault their system. Very efficient. Follow me.
Of course.
Another door. Maybe it's the right one.
I just hope there are no rats behind it.
Melly, need a little help here.
On my way. Come on! I'm starting to get fed up of all these doors.
Look! We found it! The castle!
Whoa. It really exists.
Chateau d'Orange. It's amazing.
I had a moment of doubt, but that's the sort of alchemist's legend I like. Come on, let's take a closer look.
I don't see how.
Whoa! Did you see that?
The luck now! Run! This is crazy!
Too far away.
Never!
Too far to get there
Again.
in one go.
A building. Unbelievable. People used to live here.
We're very high up.
Don't worry, Hugo.
This is it! Come on, come on!
That should help.
Come on! We're gonna make it! Shit!
Come on, I'll help you.
Yes.
Is everyone alright? Did we make it? Really?
We did. We're here. Look at it.
Chateau d'Orange.
Whoa. It's even bigger from here.
Let's get in. Come on.
Whoa.
Incredible.
The tower over there. It's the living quarters. It must be several centuries old.
It looks like it's dry, but there's a pit in the way.
It's full of rats. It's another trap.
There has to be another way to get through.
It's open.
They all decided to meet here, it seems.
So we can get the rats to move.
Lucas, Hugo, stay out of the rain. We'll open up a path to the tower.
All right. Come, Hugo.
Ready, Melly?
As long as we get them out of the way.
Come on. The siege of Chateau d'Orange. 2 girls versus thousands of rats. This battle will go down in history.
Look, they're moving. We should be able to reach the central section now.
Yes, that's a good first step.
I'll let you go first, because rats are your thing.
Thanks a lot.
Go on, I'm with you.
Great, I feel better already. I'm going to need Melly to push that. Hey, look at that!
Oh.
Well, I guess that's what the pit's
Brazier's
for.
coming back by itself. Melly, can you get to me?
I'm coming. Can't wait to get up there. Look at them. Swarming like nobles at the king's court.
But it's our castle. Right. Those ones have to be driven into the pit too. And of course, they're on the wrong side of the brazier. I have to take care of the rats down there first. Can you take care of it?
Yes. Wow. It could do with a bit of grease.
Would you rather be down here?
I'm fine. I'm just warming up. I'm at the end. What do you see?
More braziers! I can get up on the ramparts.
Go on then.
Going to make it. Hugo will be safe. We'll all be safe. Melly, I'm clearing the outer area. They're coming your way.
All right. There are so many of them. We'll never clear a path that way.
whole courtyard.
Let's get on with it then. I'm already soaked anyway. Into the pits with you!
Yes! Perfect! Well, that's done. The last sector now. There are still rats down there. I'm going to need the brazier. All right, here we go again. Have you done it? Yes. Are you all right, Hugo?
I'm fine. I can hear you shouting.
Don't worry, the storm will drown out our voices. Soon we'll all get to see the tower.
Yes.
Good luck.
That's a bit better. Whenever you want. The bridge. We'd better lower it.
And so, Misia the Amazon and Melly the Stealthy conquered the Chateau d'Ombrage.
You've read too many books. Come on. We still have to clean up the area down there. We're going to need the brazier from the ramparts. I'll cover you with this one.
All right, I'm going down. What is it?
Nothing. It's just a crappy old lever.
Melly, you always know the right thing to say.
It's going to be all right. It's your castle. You have a connection.
Our castle. Imagine, we could all live here together.
I'm more of a cellar girl, you know.
How am I going to get up there?
You'll need a ladder.
But the damn rats are everywhere.
I don't know, Amicia the Amazon. Tell them a story.
Oh, very funny. This is how you conquer a castle.
This is how you get sick.
No, not in my version of the story.
Come on, we're almost fucking there.
And with these noble words, they readied themselves to recover what was rightfully theirs. A home.
Stop it.
Come on, I'm sure there's a cellar for you here somewhere.
Amicia, it's not that simple. You don't know me.
All right, I understand.
No! Loose the dragons! Come on, back off, you bastards! Retreat before Amicia the Amazon and Melly the Fury!
What? Melly the Fury?
I told you you didn't know me. We did it! We pushed them back!
castle saved our lives.
Yes, Laurentius was right.
To celebrate our victory, would you mind if we get out of the rain, please?
Right, to the tower!
Yes, come over to the fire and warm up.
It's huge.
We'll have time to explore tomorrow. This is our home now.
You're having a bad dream.
Are you awake already?
Yes, I found lots and lots and lots of things. Come and see. You'll really like them. Come on, come on.
What's that noise?
It's Lucas. Follow me. You'll see.
Right. This will wake me up. Hopefully.
Down here.
The sun dominates the moon instead of complementing it.
Lucas!
Oh, there you are.
Sleep well?
Not a wink. This laboratory's in bad shape, but it inspired me. I'm on the brink of completing the great work. And you can help me.
Oh, yes, yes. What do we have to do?
Amicia, I need the file from the left-hand table.
All right.
And me. What can I do?
We need light for the last step.
That must
go
be
get
it.
a candle.
I can do that.
Here. Anything else?
Yes. A concentrated laurel sap. It's just behind me.
I'll get it.
What's a great work? Can I eat it?
It is the elixir that will illuminate your path. A beacon for the bearer of the macula. It came to me during the night.
Here.
Good. So, the angel's tear, the pinnacle of alchemy.
The elixir.
Wow! The great work!
It wasn't supposed to do that.
It doesn't matter, Lucas. Perhaps we should let you rest, right, Hugo?
Well done, Lucas. You're a sorcerer. Amicia, come on.
I'm coming. By the way, have you seen Melly?
No?
Maybe she's already gone.
Oh no, I wanted to say goodbye to her.
Wow, this castle must have been empty for centuries.
Whoa!
Wow.
Come on, Amicia, let's both do it.
Having fun, are you? I'm sure the Inquisition are too.
Melly! We thought you'd gone.
Come on. We need to talk.
What's the matter?
This castle is a ruin.
Ah.
And that's exactly what you need. Whoever built this place really didn't want to be fucked with. Be good and you'll be fine.
So, you're going to find Arthur? If I can help...
He's my problem. You heard what I heard. Those Inquisition dogs took him to the Bastion. I know where to look. I'll find him.
Amicia, look!
Listen. With Hugo, it doesn't look easy, but believe me, it's worth it. He will save you. They always end up saving us. Even if, you know, brothers, sometimes you just want to kill them.
The symbol is Amicia.
I believe you. Anyway, don't leave without saying goodbye.
As if that was my style.
Amicia, please come.
Yes, Hugo. What did you find?
It's the drawing.
What drawing?
The one in the dining room. I'll show you. Come on.
I'm following you. An alchemist's crucible. Lucas will be happy.
Look, it's the same symbols.
You're right. Alchemist's coat of arms, maybe?
Have you seen the tree?
The tree?
Come on, over here. Come back. Where are you going?
You found new friends.
Yes. Amicia? I'm sorry. I'm sick.
No, no, no. Listen, we are going to find a way to cure you. And there's Lucas and Melly now, you know?
Lucas, come see the butterflies.
Looks like someone's having a good time.
It's getting bigger.
Yes. The macula is spreading through his blood. The books say there are several thresholds in the process, and at each threshold, the carrier may be lost.
How much time do we have?
Very little. Hugo is nearing the first threshold. My master and your mother were trying to slow the process down.
But how? What were they doing?
They were working on a very complex elixir that would allow him time to prepare.
And do you know how to do it?
I don't have their knowledge, but their work was inspired by a forbidden book, the Sanguinis Itinera.
So perhaps with the book?
I'm afraid not. The Sanguinis Itinera is dangerous. It is sealed together with other works in the university basement. Just getting there would be near impossible. Suicidal even.
Normally, yes. But if we take advantage of the current chaos, we might have a chance.
I know the place. It's in town, not far from where they keep my brother. If you're ready to take that risk, I can help you get in.
Thank you.
Right. I'll get my belongings together. Meet me inside when you want to leave.
In that case, you'll need some equipment. I'll get it ready.
Hugo, I'm really sorry. I need to leave.
Don't worry, I'll stay with Lucas.
Good. I'll be back soon. Not bad. Not bad at all. Well, that looks a lot better.
At last. All right, come on.
Here. And one last thing. Laurentius told me once that there are roses scattered along the path to the book, so keep your eyes open.
Roses. All right, we will.
The first rule of survival is hidden between the legs.
Wouldn't the head be quicker?
You're way too soft. Shh. There are the town ramparts.
What's that crowd on the bridge? It's the townsfolk. They're being evacuated. Let me guess. The bite's here.
Exactly. And where there's the bite, you'll also find
the Inquisition.
Aren't you the smart one?
No. Did you know him?
A thief. I used to work with him. He was gifted.
So that's the punishment for stealing. Death.
I don't want to find Arthur with that kind of collar.
Come on. Let's go. Over to you, Melly.
Yes, I'll open this. Then I'll go take care of Arthur.
All right, so where will I find the university?
It's the big building at the other end. You can't miss it.
Do you think we'll see each other again?
I hope so. You owe me. Shit. That means you're not allowed to die.
I'll do my best.
There you go. Go on. Get going. Good luck.
You too.
They know they'll die if they stay here, but you think they'll leave of their own accord? Come on, get a move on. We have to get the last ones out.
Don't worry, we're almost done. The city's ours. We're going to be able to speed up operations.
Those bastards. What are they doing? Wow. Over there. That must be the university. All that light. I don't like this, right?
You in there?
It's way off. But you can do this. Here we go.
Just getting our stuff together. Elsa, leave those plates and gather some warm clothes.
Bloody bourgeois.
Careful.
Therefore, by order of the Grand Inquisitor Vitalis, martial law is in force, and the city under the control of the Inquisition.
You go and see if you can nick stuff with all these rats round your feet.
You want to keep it down a bit? You know what lawmakers can do to us.
The Scarlet Monk is tucked up warm in the bastion, and everyone else is doing the same as me. I'm gonna have a look at the other building.
You do that. Leave me out of... Sir!
Time. What about that things? You saw what they do to people. We have to leave. If the Inquisition takes us...
He's everywhere like this. I don't know where I am.
Get in there.
At least I'm still alive.
Keep quiet.
What's going on?
No! He's my husband!
so get down!
Hey, where's the hanged man?
Oh no!
That was the noise. Those fucking rats are there already.
Stop. They've all been executed.
You shouldn't even be there.
Right. Stay calm. Think of Hugo. This is all for him. What's that under my... Oh. Oh. It's sticky. Ugh.
I must stay true. I must stay true to my faith. Remember the scriptures. I'd look. I'm gonna show you.
I made it. Oh, but I'll never forget this smell. The university! See? Keep going. The cemetery. It's on the way. The Inquisition must have put it here. Looks like it pivots. Huh, clever. The Grand Inquisitor doesn't do things by halves. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Mate, give me a few coins at least.
No!
You must have something. Something worthwhile. Everyone. Hey! What the...
That will teach you. A window. Perfect. Let's get out of here.
Magister, the Episanguis.
Let's see. Perfect.
If I may be so bold, we know it comes from those rats, but what's it for?
We call this odorous.
Whoa.
Oh. That is just one of the effects of the Episanguis, when we mix it with sulfur. But that's not what we are interested in.
So why don't we let our units use it, eh? It could...
It is too precious! Each Episanguis crystal must be kept for our project. Particularly as, in this form, it has been the source of some, how should I say, regrettable accidents. Deliver it to the Bastion. That is enough for today.
Regrettable accidents.
Imagine you spill some on your feet. You'd have to do your patrol on your ass.
They're gone. Episanguis? What's that? I need to see this. What are you so excited about? Well. So this is Episanguis. Right. Episanguis salt. Now, we just have to try it out. Lucas, this one's for you. It's working. This will save my life. I need to find more. Remember, the effect doesn't last long. Over there, it looks like the exit. Come on, it's not that far. The ground has collapsed. I need to find something to hoist myself up. Odorous won't keep them in there for long. I need to block them once and for all. Yes! All right. Please tell me this can still roll. Oh no! That was very discreet. Right, now just a bit more. You see? You're doing it. You're getting there. My God, what happened here? I'm getting closer. Your book better really exist, Lucas. Oh Lord, the sick. They've slaughtered them.
The rats! They've unleashed the rats!
I can't. I'm sorry. I can't believe it. They used the rats against the sick.
Dirty little beasts. What have you got to say that's so important, screeching?
Odorous. It worked.
Because it's too late for you. Call it mercy. But don't worry. All the others will soon be saved.
Hey! Stop chucking them in the water! They'll all end up on the other side! We can't patrol there anymore because it fucking stinks!
Well, you're lucky you can still smell something.
Still here. The Episanguis cages. This is not just an evacuation.
Around here.
passing it on from one sick bloke to the next, right up to the Grand Inquisitor. There'll be no one left.
Shut the fuck up! Stop crying! I don't want to hear another peep out of you. Nothing!
That noise, I think it came from over there. What's that? That's not right. I'll go and see. I'm burning up inside. Tell me what to do.
I don't know.
What?
Oh no, don't drink that. Oh, this is a nightmare. Come on, be brave. The university must be close. My father works for you. His blood is on your hands too.
What was that then? What was that? Just told you I'd catch you.
Yes, finally.
This way, Grand Inquisitor. If you'd be so kind as to follow me.
Shit.
What on earth are they doing here?
One of those alchemists.
Simmer down. They're a bit hoity-toity, but at least they know how to read.
That doesn't give them the right to act like assholes. Anyway, one of them said Vitalis isn't doing so well.
We knew it was coming. We'll have to pray for him.
The university. Right, the book. Remember Lucas said in the basement, the path is strewn with roses. Roses. Wherever will I find roses here? Oh, it's enormous. But where have the books gone? There, the banners. Flowers. Yes, there are roses. I'm on the right track.
I've lost count.
Can't even tell the difference between day and night anymore. Shut up in here.
It'll soon be over. Vitalis has brought back a young lad to open the last door.
Days we've been here, and the Grand Inquisitor himself is coming to help us. Gonna be quite an event.
So, Alchemist, got enough books, or do you want me to get you some more? One can never have enough books. If one can...
It's all just pagan stuff.
The Sanguinus Itinera is a sacred book. The knowledge it contains goes back to the dawn of man, and this knowledge could save us all. So keep searching, and concentrate on looking for books with a red.
The book, the Sanguinus Itinera. They're looking for it too. I'd better be quick.
At least those fucking rats won't
There are
come
the
out of their
roses.
hole.
I'm on the right track.
Hey! What do you think you're doing down there, huh? Hello?
This stuff, will it end up covering everything?
Move it, blacksmith. There's work waiting for you.
We're really scraping the barrel if Vitalis stoops to catching a beggar like this.
A prisoner.
How on earth did the rats do that? Imagine the force you need to get through that thickness. I can imagine what it will do to your arm. The hole's no use anymore. They've blocked it up, can't you see? They know exactly what they're doing, little bastards.
I thought I heard someone. I'll be right back.
Watch yourself.
Nothing here. Everyone calm down. Noted.
Seen any roses for a while. Hope I haven't taken a wrong turn. Not bad. Not bad at all.
our young Hugo de Rune.
Lord Nicholas continues his search.
In which case, the only thing that can help us find the book is the son of a smith. You built that door with your father. Now, you'll open it for us.
We were asked to build that door precisely to keep out scum like you.
I am the Grand Inquisitor Vitalis Benevent. You have no idea how I have suffered. Look what I endure for you. What is your name, boy?
Roderick.
I do not wish for Roderick to expire before he has opened this door. Do not commit the same mistake you made with his father. Take him.
Quickly, I mustn't lose them.
Even when the Grand Inquisitor talks about saving thy neighbor, you just can't rule him out.
He doesn't look so good.
Roderick, looks like we both have problems.
So he's the one who made the door.
Yes, and he'll open it. With the book and the de Rune kid, Vitalis can complete the conjuration. Then we'll be saved from the plague. Ad ignem.
Ad lucem.
Oh, well said.
Move it! Now listen to me. Me and my friends spent some time in the jails of the Bastion, making the heretics talk. You're pretending to be tough now, but believe me, you'll blubber like the rest of them when we cap deep enough.
Can't wait.
So, recognize it? Remind you of your dad?
Don't you talk about my father.
Oh, really? You want to play that game?
Get to work!
God, you've ruined the floor.
Oh,
Heavy armor. Oh, there has to be a way.
That mosaic took us weeks. I've been wanting to do this for 2 days. I don't know who you are, but thank you.
We need to leave. The other guards must have had that. What's that door?
A special order. My father's masterpiece.
And do you know how to open it? Because that would be a real help.
Hey, you there! Guard!
It would help us a lot.
It'll take a bit of time.
Carry on. I'll keep them back. I don't want to rush you, but they're still coming, and it looks like a fire has broken out.
Almost there. Come on, come on. That's it! Hurry up!
The alarm's been sounded. They won't let us go. Hey, do you know where we're going?
Don't think! Run!
One dead end and we're finished. We need to hide.
No, we need to slow them down.
Will that do it?
It'll have to.
Right. We're in the basement. It's a start. Roderick, I need the book.
What on earth is so special about this bloody book?
It could save my little brother. Please.
I don't know where it is. The only thing I know is that they tortured my father to death for it. And I'm gonna kill them.
They killed my parents too.
We might get out of here together.
All right. What about the book?
Just you wait and see. There's lots of them around here.
Wow. Another library. Underneath the library.
Forbidden books. That's why we built the door.
So the Sanguisitanera has to be here. All I know is it has a red cover.
Look! Up there!
Roses. That must be it. I'll have to climb up. Could you help me with this?
Yeah? Interesting.
The shelves form a path.
That's your route to the book. Easy. Maybe I spoke too soon. I need to act as a counterbalance. I'll stay over here. Tell me which lever you want me to pull.
All right. Roderick?
All right.
You said you'd act as a counterbalance.
I did. It gave way.
Right. We'll have to be very careful. Perfect. By the way, my name's Amicia, and you're Roderick, right?
You know a lot of stuff, Amicia.
Who hired you to do the door?
Monks, of a sort. They didn't talk much. My father designed it. He was the master. I was just the apprentice.
Monks of a sort. Watching over the Sanguinicitanera. Come on, move!
Hey, don't injure yourself. You want me to?
No, my brother. Go on.
Yeah. Well, if that ain't love, I don't know what is.
Right, let's get this over with. It's too quiet. Where did the soldiers go? Roderick?
Fine for me?
That's it. Nearly there.
Let's go. We've been here too long.
Got it. I can barely believe it.
You'd better believe it and get back quickly. They'll be here any second.
I know you, Amicia de Rune. We have been watching your family for quite some time now, waiting for the macula in your brother's blood to finish its slumber. You could say I have watched you grow up.
No, we have no chance.
Little idiot. What do you expect to do with that book?
Save my brother!
With your brother and that book, I can save the world.
That's enough. Come on, this way!
Guards! You may run, but no one can escape their own blood.
You seem to know each other well.
He destroyed my life.
I know what that's like. Ready? It's
gonna be hell out
Let's
there.
get out of the ready as I'll ever be.
Let's go and find the others.
Where the hell are they? We've certainly stirred them up.
Quiet. I can't risk losing this book.
How did it get so bad so quick?
Heavy armor. We're stuck.
He's looking the other way. I can take him.
You sure?
It'll be my pleasure. Whenever you're ready.
You got it, Frederick.
That's for my father.
Wow. Do you do that a lot?
No, but I'm starting to like it.
Right, that's enough. I'm off. You stay here. I'll go and see how they're doing.
Let me know what the hell's going on.
He's
What's all that noise?
Take care of him.
You're finished.
Well done.
He won't be getting up anytime soon. Trust me.
Nothing like this.
Can't.
You're going to
Turn up. Someone needs to be here to catch.
Perfect.
Nice.
I wouldn't like to have been on the end of that.
Tell me it leads outside.
It leads outside.
Fresh air.
I can smell fire. Oh, shit.
Oh, no. Fire. Did we?
Fire is spreading. The Grand Inquisitor still inside.
How do I know? Go and see. And give the order to evacuate.
This is good. We should make the most of it.
Fucking rats. That's all I need.
The rats, the shield. Oh, we can't touch him, Roderick.
Wait. When they took me to the Bastion to question me, I saw the alchemists making some stuff they called extinguish. It puts flames out. I was going to save it for later, but...
It's worth a try.
There's no rush.
It worked. This could change a lot of things.
Especially for them.
All the books are going to burn.
It's not your fault. It's about your book.
Yes. We have to get out of here. I have to find Hugo.
I reckon those kids started the fire so they can slip away quietly. I'm gonna be sorry when I catch them.
We'll head straight for the fire.
It's the only way.
Shit! You're on fire! You're on fire!
Fuck! No! No!
Hey, you alright? Is there anyone still inside?
Can you take care of him?
You don't need to tell me twice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great job.
I might have got it.
What do you think you're doing? You know what's going to happen now? Take a deep breath.
Is everything all right?
It was touch and go for a minute, but I'm fine.
Do we really have to go in there?
Yes.
It's already hot.
What a bloody mess.
Oh, what are we going to do?
Follow me. Look after your book. They're here. Don't worry about them.
Oh, Lord.
I need a hand here, huh?
Come on, come on.
You hear me? Wake up!
Look, it's burning behind here. Stay out of the way.
What are you doing?
Opening it.
Roderick! Are you all right?
Run! We're nearly there. To the left. Come on, follow me.
It's her. Amicia!
So you succeeded?
Here! Have to warn you, smells a bit burnt.
Who's he?
Roderick. But shh.
The Sanguinis Itinera.
What is this book about?
It's the story of a little boy who's going to get a lot better now.
Right, I'm starving. Anyone else?
Me.
Come and eat then. I think we deserve it. You too. Coming.
No, no, no! Bloody hell! That's no good.
Hey, are you alright?
It's nothing! Tell me, this door, have you ever opened it before?
It's stuck. It's the only place in the chateau we haven't been yet.
Don't you want to see what's behind it?
Well, Hugo is asleep. Let's go take a look.
This, at least, I know how to do!
There you go.
Well, that was efficient.
And almost painless. Come on, let's go. Whoa. Can you feel that?
No, what?
When you enter a place that has been abandoned for a very long time, there's something in the air.
Yes, dust.
No, the stones. It's like interrupting a conversation. This is the first time I felt it here. That looks dangerous. Let's avoid it for now. Another door. Shall we continue?
Of course.
Let's see where this leads us.
Oh, the courtyard.
It's a shortcut.
Oh, hey, I almost forgot. I found something while I was doing some clearing earlier. Come take a look.
Another story about stones?
Actually, you're not far off.
A fresco. It's strangely familiar.
It includes the symbols of the pillars. This castle has things to tell us, huh?
And what is it telling us then?
Even I don't understand everything. I just think we'll be fine here.
Amicia! Come quickly! It's Hugo!
Oh no. I'm coming!
Need me?
I'll call you.
Come on! Come on!
I'm here, Lucas!
Quickly!
Hugo, please.
It's getting worse and worse.
The macula is progressing too fast.
I realize that, Amicia. I'm doing my best. I mean, I'm trying to do what the book says, but it's going to take too long. I need a proper laboratory.
Like Laurentius had?
No. One with better equipment.
Well, perhaps my mother, at my home.
She must have had some equipment there. You're right. It's worth a try.
Amicia! Lucas! I believe your twins are back.
Melly! You found him!
More dead than alive. But yes.
Amicia, we came because, well...
Yes.
Arthur, you tell her.
After our little adventure with your heretic-burning friends, I ended up in an Inquisition cell. One day I saw the guards accompany a prisoner who looked the worse for wear. Those bastards wanted her to tell them where her son was, so... they threatened her. And I heard her name. Beatrice Storroom.
Mother is alive? She's alive? You managed to get Arthur out? It wasn't simple.
Believe me.
So you could...
Forget it. I was nothing. She's too important to the Grand Inquisitor. He, questions her a lot.
They torture her? Hugo mustn't know anything of this.
Even that she's alive? It might help him.
And what will we say when he wants to see her? Tell him nothing, all right? Oh no! Hugo! Hugo!
The next threshold. It's coming.
We have to go at once. To my home. Now.
You go. We'll stay here with him.
It will be all right, my little brother. I swear. This time we will heal you.
All right. I'll get the Sanguinis Genera and some potions, and then we'll leave.
We're here.
Amicia, you going to be all right?
Yes. It's just strange to be back. Let's go. I never thought I'd come back here. Not so soon.
We find the potions and we leave. We might even get home before sunrise.
Fine by me. Look, the standard of the Inquisition.
Are they still there?
Let's be careful. Don't fall. Don't fall. What the hell is that? Look out, Lucas!
What's the matter with them?
I don't know, but I don't like it. Let's get out of here.
They're not even paying attention to us.
Lucas, we'll deal with that later. Come on. Oh, there are so many of them. When Hugo and I ran away, I remember something attacked the guards. I think it's thanks to the rats that we were able to escape that day.
I see. This must be one of the first places to get in from.
They're not welcome here. I'll show them. This is my home. Do you hear me? My home.
More rats.
The domain is straight ahead.
There, a door. Closed. There's a chain on the other side. Wait, the lantern. We must have used it to get the trick through.
Good idea. I'll have a clear shot.
You can go back down. Tell me when you're ready.
I'm there.
Here we go. You can move.
Keep it on me, all right?
I think I'd make it here without you. That system works really well.
I'm ready.
Don't forget me. Thank you.
Lucas, we're not alone.
Oh.
A guard.
He's still alive.
Someone, help me. The rats. Who hell are you?
The daughter of Robert and Beatrice de Roux.
Oh, no. Please. Please have mercy.
Shut up. I'm leaving you to your fate. They're already dead, and I already have enough blood on my hands.
Oh my god. Is this real?
My home. Is that a body over there?
No. No, please.
Amicia, we can stop. Find another way.
No, I have to see.
Is he your father?
What are they doing? Get back! Oh no, they is back! Lucas!
I have no idea.
Come back! Leave me first! Lucas, what do we do? We're trapped! Keep firing! Where do you suggest we go? They're everywhere! You prefer to stay here? I won't go stop like that! Enough! Stop! Is it over?
I think so. You saved our lives.
We'll celebrate later. We need to get to the chamber. It's that window up there.
You should take the torch.
Don't worry. I'll lead the way.
Thank you. Amicia, that body with no armor.
It's one of our servants, but his body.
Yes, the guards were eaten alive. He wasn't.
Why? There must be a reason.
If only I knew. Great break. Its aftershocks continue to ripple through time.
Her too.
Yes, they're avoiding them.
What on earth is going on here? Here we are. It's up there. Whoa, look out.
They're all converging here.
The potions for Hugo must be in there. Lucas, those pots?
Simple infusions. Not strong enough.
There must be others.
So, this is it?
Yes.
There are other pots.
Everything's like it was before.
No, that's not it. Neither's this. No.
Lucas.
Or this.
Why hasn't his room been touched?
No. It's not here.
Still no luck?
No. These are normal standard potions. Your mother must have been working on a more complex elixir. There has to be something else. Another place, another room.
Not that I know
You can't
of.
just make an opus magnum like that. She must have a laboratory somewhere.
I don't know. I don't see where.
Laurentius. He built his laboratory away from prying eyes. So your mother must have also...
She told me nothing. I never saw her.
But that's it. Isn't there a place where she didn't want you to go? I don't know. Some place she protected.
The old Roman ruins. She didn't want me to go there.
The Roman ruins? Yes. Definitely an idea from an alchemist. Exactly where are they?
The garden! Let's go!
Have they gone?
No, they're regrouping.
You mean...
Lucas! Do not stay here! To the right! Come on! Yes, I'm coming! There are more! I'll light the room! You do the rest!
I've opened the way, Amicia! We need to go! That was close.
Get a move on. They might come back.
I'm scared out of my skin, Amicia.
I'm here with you, but we have to keep moving. Good lord, it's even worse than I thought. Everything is dead.
Where are the baths?
Over there, at the other end.
We have to get through that. But how?
I know. We'll get there. Off we go. Get ready to run.
Ready.
Come on, go! Come on! Don't miss! Thanks for the help! It's all right.
I don't believe it. Look at them. Like a river. A river of rats.
It's the only way to get to the baths.
Wait! The car! We can relight the fire and push it in.
No! I'll light it and you push it.
What? All by myself?
You saw what happened earlier. You think they're just going to let us pass like that?
All right. But get your ammunition ready, because we haven't done all this for nothing.
Come on, Lucas. Let's go.
Wobbly wobbly. I can't breathe. It's really heavy.
Come on, make an effort.
An effort? Don't forget I spent my life in a cellar. The ground is vibrating. You feel it?
Yes, they're coming.
Don't let them get near.
Listen, if you want to take my sling.
I get it.
I'll handle it.
One more. Ah!
You are not going to die, Lucas. Nobody dies before we reach those baths.
It's as if it was decided that ever since we met, our lives have been governed by chaos.
But I'm the one with the sling, so calm down and push.
I'm doing just that.
We're getting close. Keep going.
I'm doing everything I can.
The light over there. The box. We're nearly there, Lucas.
I think it's easier. I've been thinking. I think that.
What, Lucas?
All these attacks. It's because
on the right track, yes, but we still need to survive until the end. We made it, Lucas. We made it. Thank you, Lucas. You see, you're pretty tough.
Yes, but I don't think I'll ever walk again.
Oh, come on. I don't know what my mother hid under there, but you don't want to miss it, do you?
Oh, no. Come on. Let's go.
Lucas, this is it. This is where I saw my mother die.
But Arthur said she is still alive, didn't he?
Yes. But this is poor Lambert. He must have taken the hit instead of her. She is still alive, but they...
I know. Think of your brother. We have to carry on.
These stairs, it takes me back to my childhood.
Well, that's good, because we're going to need your memories from back then.
My mother never wanted me to come down here. She said it was dangerous.
Dangerous for her, I bet. You never found anything?
No, and I was really good at searching.
There are 2 of us this time, and you're not a child anymore. We'll find it.
Lucas, look, it looks like the bite.
A Roman fresco. It looks like Justinian's plague. Laurentius told me about it. A real massacre.
Worse than now?
Hard to tell. It was back in the 6th century.
Lucas, these baths were built by a Roman governor in the 6th century.
This fresco isn't here by chance. Neither are we. Let's fix this. All right. If you brought them on the other side of the light, you'd be free to continue.
So this is the Sudatorium. The Romans came here to sweat.
With the steam, yes. It was... Oh, look! The sculptures!
What?
Alchemical animals, putrefaction, purification, amalgamation, and sublimation.
Great!
Hey! What does it look like down there?
A nest! They're all around me, and I can't see a thing. Right, let's go.
I'll try to guide you.
And how do you intend to do that?
The light. I'll wait close to the basin. Good luck. You're not far from a symbol.
All right, I'll carry on. Can you see anything?
The symbol has appeared. It's sublimation. There's still one more symbol to light up. You're getting near the other symbol. Keep going.
Going as fast as I can.
Purification. All bases are lit. You can come back now.
I have to get out of here.
You're nearly there now.
Thank you, Lucas. Keep talking to me.
I don't know what to say. I never thought we would make it this far. That I'd find myself here. Laurentius told me about the world through book.
But reality is something else entirely, huh?
That's the worst of it. None of this seems to be real at all. Decomposition, purification, and sublimation. Toad, swan, and serpent.
So our friend the lion is hiding a secret. Lucas, another fresco. A pregnant woman.
But that's not all. Look, next to her.
It's some sort of alembic, right? She's an alchemist?
Exactly. Alchemy has often been compared to impregnation, and the crucible or kiln to the uterus.
Or maybe she's just a pregnant alchemist.
Not just. This temple is your mother's. And it's not just a coincidence that this is a woman. It's an important place.
You're probably right. In its mouth, perhaps. Help us, Mother.
Go on. You discovered her secret, Amicia. You've earned this.
It's pitch black in here. It seems huge.
Save your ammo. I'll take care of it. There you go.
So, what do you see?
Complementary products, stabilizers, reagents, noble materials, vastly superior to what we saw in the bedroom. This is it, Amicia.
Good. Good.
Amicia, these notes are handwritten by her mother. Tried a new transformation, but the elixir is incomplete. The torch of the carrier disappears. leaving my son in the darkness of the macula. She was on the right track, Amicia. What we're looking for is definitely here somewhere.
But where? What does it look like?
Another fresco.
A child in the arms of its mother. But these marks on its torso, Lucas.
The prima macula.
But this fresco is at least 8 centuries old.
And yet this has happened before.
But how many times?
Who knows? Sanguinis itinera, the voyages of the blood. The macula travels through history. It's already changed the world and will do so again. This box has a phoenix on it. The symbol of the great alchemical work. Amicia, I think we found it. Open it.
All right. Lucas, look.
Advanced crystallization. Blue-green edging. Substance clear.
What? Lucas?
Amber fragrance. Amazing.
Spit it out. What on earth is it?
The cure for Hugo. She was making progress, but she didn't have time to finish it.
You mean the same cure that you...
Yes, without the book. It's incredible she was able to get this so far.
So perhaps we can use it ourselves.
With the book and my preparation, I think I may be able to finish it.
You seem off to a good start, Magister. Why didn't she tell me? I would have understood. I would have...
Ow! I would have done the same thing, Amicia. She was an alchemist, and, you know, a mother protects her children, doesn't she? No, not now. How are we going to get out of here?
Forget it. Just finish the cure. I'll hold them back. I don't believe it. Why now? Lucas, we have to get a move on.
I'm reading. Your mother stopped at the sun door. She found a torch, but she didn't know how to light it.
It doesn't make sense.
They're symbols. She was looking for the missing element, but the book says we must empty the vessel for the spirit to fill it. Your mother was mistaken. We must not add, but subtract.
There are too many. There are too many pots, Lucas. I don't know which ones are which.
Find the one that really stinks.
Everything stinks. I'm not sure my nose will be able to tell the difference. Oh Lord. That is absolute... Lucas, I found it!
Bring it to me.
They're coming back. They're regrouping. That's don't like that noise. Keep going. We're nearly there. I'm coming.
Right. Let's awaken this phoenix. Gently. Stop shaking. There's no time to waste any of it.
They're coming back.
Slight alteration, you. Good, but not enough.
You said you had to filter something out. So why are you still adding things?
You have to add in order to subtract. The brazier, Amicia! You have to clear a way to the still for me. They don't extinguish the brazier!
Oh, no, they don't. Lucas, watch out!
Go away! How's that? They know what's going on, but they won't change the course of history! Time to get back to work.
Lucas, don't do anything stupid.
I know what I'm doing. I think so. At least, at any rate, there's no going back.
Just be careful.
So, Lucas, watch out! Look over there. Well, you run inside. Come on. Truth will flow out of the mouth. Come on. Give me your purest alcohol. Voila! The door of the sun. The flame of the carrier. Demetia, take me back!
Right away! What? What's happening?
I've done it, and it looks like they know.
Well, let's not hang about.
Then please, after you.
Lucas, you did it.
We did it.
Laurentius would be proud of you. I'm proud of you.
Thank you. At least we know for certain now. If the elixir is linked to the rats, that means there's a link to the carrier.
Yes, but first things first. We have to save Hugo.
It's them!
Our trainee alchemist has worked wonders. We have the elixir.
I always knew you were a good one.
Thanks.
Come on, let's go see Hugo. Hugo, you're not sleeping? Hey, look! We did it! The elixir! Lucas made it. Here you go.
It might be a little bitter.
Never mind. Drink it in one gulp. Very good.
So, am I cured now?
Well...
In any case, you'll soon be a lot better.
Amicia? Will we never see Mummy again?
Oh, Hugo. I told you. She won't be coming back. No.
And it doesn't hurt where she is?
No, of course not. Let's all go to bed now, eh? And tomorrow, when you wake up, you'll feel a lot better. You'll see. Amicia, you won't believe it! Roderick beats Arthur at the sling!
That's not true, he was in front of the line.
You're just rubbish.
You two are arguing again.
Ugh, if you don't play by the rules...
You're gonna tell me
Hugo!
about rules.
I keep telling
Have you
him.
seen Hugo?
Hugo!
Hey!
Hugo!
Where are you, kid?
Hugo!
Hugo!
Oh no. He's gone. Hugo! Answer! Hugo! My head. Gently now. Don't stop. Go on. Hugo! Where can he have gone? Think, Amicia. Think. Is that a village? Here? Hey! Wait! Did anyone see a child come through here? Please!
Oh, Amicia! Are you feeling better? How is the little one?
Clavi? Is that you? Have you seen Hugo?
Did you shout at him again?
No, absolutely not.
Times are hard enough already without you two arguing.
But we weren't arguing anymore.
Amicia, a child never runs away without a reason.
Open the door. I'm going to find him.
All right, but be careful. An ill wind is on its way, Amicia.
What is that? What is going on?
Amicia, I've been waiting for you. Come with me.
Laurentius? Is that really you?
Where is Hugo?
He's gone.
I knew this would happen.
I did take care of him.
Then why did he leave?
I don't know. I did everything I could to protect him. Even horrible things.
It is easy to spill blood. But to love, to protect.
I'm going to find him.
Then go. And pray there is still time.
Mommy, I hear a noise outside.
Hugo, that's him. Mother?
Amicia, come here.
Yes, Mother.
Your brother's here.
How is he?
If he's back, it's because he's not very well.
But I did everything.
You hid the truth from him.
But...
His emotions, Amicia. I warned you.
Let me see him.
He doesn't want to see you.
Who are you talking to, Mummy?
I have to see him.
He doesn't need you anymore.
That's a lie.
Go on then. See for yourself.
Hugo, are you alright?
No.
What's the matter? Why did you leave?
Why didn't you tell me Mummy was alive?
It was for your own good, Hugo.
That's not true. You didn't want me to know.
Don't say that.
You're jealous. Jealous. Let go of me.
Hugo, no!
Leave me alone.
Hugo. Where are you?
Help me.
It's him.
I want to go home.
Hugo.
Let me go.
He's there. Thank you.
Stop shouting!
It was you. You're not getting out.
Amicia.
I'm here. Everything's alright, Hugo. It's over. Hey, are you alright? They didn't hurt you, did they?
No.
But why did you go off like that?
I heard Mummy. She was calling me.
It must have been a nightmare, that's all.
I really thought it was her. She was in pain, and...
She can't feel pain where she is now. We talked about this.
But...
She's gone, Hugo. You have to accept it. Let's go back.
All right.
We must get back to the castle.
Mummy! Amicia, it's Mummy!
What?
It's coming from over there. We have to go.
No, you're not going.
But why? Let go of me.
Hugo!
I'm coming, Mummy.
Come back!
Mummy, where are you?
No, Hugo!
There, she's in there. Mummy!
Stop! It's not her! No! No! Hugo! I need you!
I'm coming. Where are you?
It's not Mummy, Hugo!
Mummy, I can't see you.
No! No! Shut up! Let go of me! I did it for him! And I'll kill you again if I have to! I'll kill all of you! Not them! No! Hugo! Is that you?
Someone's coming.
Don't move! I'm coming! Get out of my way! Let me through! Hugo!
What are you doing?
Come here!
This is
No,
the
Nicholas!
first
Don't touch him! No!
Where is your
Hugo!
sister?
Run! Get away from me!
There is no one there. Come. Let us go. Let us go and see.
Alright. Hugo! Hugo, no! No! They're going to!
It is done.
Can I go and see my mother now?
Only the Grand Inquisitor may say.
But you told me.
My words are of no importance. Only those of the Grand Inquisitor. But be sure, you are very precious to him indeed.
You heard me. I have to find Mommy. My head. It's noise. Shh. Stop.
Four nights in a row I've been on Episanguis duty. When's it gonna end, eh?
Soon. The hour of the conjuration approaches. But think of Vitalis. Your ordeal is nothing compared to his.
Oh, it's so big. Where's Mommy?
Material of materials. Gold unique. By breaking you, I clear your way. The way to the blood of the Chosen One.
Someone is coming.
Medicus, how has today's refining gone?
The quality is excellent, but the mass of raw Episanguis is decreasing. Our harvesters are being decimated by the rats.
Do your best. The life of the Grand Inquisitor depends on the quality of the distillate.
The body of the Grand Inquisitor is overwhelmed by the bite. I fear it will now attack his mind.
Don't worry. The boy's blood will restore the power's equilibrium. Ad Lucem.
Hey down there! The distillate is thickening. It will soon be necessary to change the filters and scrape the tanks.
So, nothing out of the ordinary here.
20 barrels. We have almost reached the objective.
I hope so. Because that's all we'll be able to produce. It is already a miracle that Vitalis' body can take such quantity.
Afraid. Not afraid.
In the city during the conjuration. You on the list?
Yeah. I'll be on the square in front of the cathedral.
Oh, so you'll be right next to the Grand Inquisitor when he frees us.
Be brave.
And I'll be stuck here.
We'll all meet again afterwards. The end of the bite.
It's going to be quite a party.
Well done. Nobody saw me. Like Melly.
Every sign we steam. Knife on this, I know I am. Damn it.
That's enough. I demand to see Vitalis now.
The Grand Inquisitor is very busy.
Busy? I am the Archbishop.
My head. Shut up. Mummy, where are you?
I see here only heresy and occultism. And you all follow him on this infernal road.
Oh no, he mustn't see me.
Your rank should make you more cautious.
Madness.
Magister, the text clearly mentions the ascension of a child during the Great Plague of Justinian.
I knew it.
The Roman nobles isolated him from the people and worshipped him in secret.
Maybe an ancestor of Hugo de Rune. Continue.
They're talking about me.
By freeing the country from the Bite, the Grand Inquisitor will gain the adoration of the people, and with it, unprecedented political power.
Archbishop Gautier's presence here says a lot. The Pope's court is worried.
And so they
The
should
Prima Macula,
serves them right
on the
by
cusp of the
intervening
first threshold, devours the lost carrier, or walks beside the one who tames it, master or slave, order or chaos. But how can we be sure?
Beatrice de Rune's research texts are all coded. I give up.
I have some good news. They finally moved her to the basement.
So she's going to crack. About time.
Mommy. You see, Amicia, I found Mummy. She's in the basement, they said. I have to keep going down. It's too big here.
Grand Inquisitor, the Archbishop has arrived.
Perfect. Bring him in.
Vitalis.
Monseigneur Gautier, I trust your journey went well.
Now spare me your niceties. We grow tired of your little game, Vitalis.
Game, Archbishop? Can a game change the future of the world?
Listen to yourself. You have completely lost your mind. And all this is...
If I may, it's important.
We have the blood of Hugo de Rune.
Have you tested it?
Yes. Alas, Monseigneur. The boy should have reached the first threshold already, but it seems something in his blood has slowed the process. The macula is still in its original state.
No matter. If the books are correct, my blood and his will be bound. When he reaches the next threshold, I shall reach it with him. Proceed.
That's enough. You play the martyr, but allow me to tell you the truth. You are a vile heretic driven mad by power. The Pope considers you a threat. Vitalis Benevent, you are to be excommunicated.
One can excommunicate a man, Archbishop, but not a saint.
Your Inquisition is over.
Meaning that a new era commences. One where puppets such as yourself will kneel and beg me to save them.
He is with us.
Very good. Go and see whether Beatrice de Rune has regained consciousness.
He's scary, but I have to follow him.
Why does she keep resisting like that? We have the same goal. We both fight the plague. Only our methods differ. Her daughter is making the same error. Stupid. But brother, he is unique. He might understand.
Unique? I'm unique?
At ease. Ad ignem.
Ad lucem, sir. So, you saw the Grand Inquisitor?
Yes. The blood of the carrier flows through his veins. The conjuration will take place.
Splendid. The end of the plague is nigh.
Indeed. But do not lower your guard.
Congratulations on capturing the child.
We've been after him for weeks. And then he simply turns up here asking to see his mother.
Seems he has a sense of humor.
That he won't be keeping for long. I have to go and see his mother myself.
What's he going to do with her?
As I was telling you, this guard was devoured, but not completely. His bones were cut up and taken away by the rats.
For what purpose?
To incorporate them into that material we find everywhere.
You mean their nests? They use our dead to build their nests.
Precisely. And if we do nothing, at the rate
rats.
Tell me, your new rats here, seeing as we have to transport them.
You have nothing to fear from them. Meticulous crossbreeding.
Hey, kid.
Help
me.
No.
Help me.
Dr. Met, what's wrong with him now?
Hey, die quietly.
Where is he?
Trying to work here.
I'd rather he waited a little while.
Rats prefer fresh meat. Damn you. You'll all go to hell. You and your fucking rats. Savor this respite. Your death is not an end, for your blood shall nourish a new race of angels. They shall be your children. Your blood.
Tim, it's horrible.
If she sees her son with a knife to his throat, she'll go.
We saw Lord Nicholas go past. That the Rune woman is gonna suffer, I'd say.
Ah, serves her right.
Such an educated woman. She should have joined our side.
Oh, no, she's way too stubborn. But no match for our torture.
She must be near.
Please. At least let me die out there.
You wouldn't like it out there, believe me. At least here your carcass can still be of value to our alchemists. Think yourself lucky.
Oh, bastard. Hey, kid. What the hell are you doing here?
Shh. I have to find my mommy.
The alchemist? Oh. You should have...
Magistrate Rune.
He's talking to mommy.
For the last time, will you answer my questions? Or perhaps you're still upset about what happened to your husband. Right. Our torturer will take care of you. You'll soon have your voice back. Mark my words.
Oh no, he's coming back. Hide. Mummy? Mummy?
Hugo? But... So they...
Amicia said you were dead, but you're not.
Amicia? My darling. You must go if they find you here.
No, I'm staying with you.
Oh, Hugo. Did they take your blood? Oh my God. All right, Hugo. We'll go together. But you have to find the keys. They must keep them in the room at the end of the corridor. Can you make it there? Off you go then. Go. Be very careful. Come back as soon as you have the keys.
I want everything prepared and ready to begin. Do you understand?
Yes, Lord Nicholas. All right, you heard him.
Everything will be ready. The alchemist will talk. I'm going to enjoy.
Just do your job. The captain of the guard doesn't appreciate improvisation, and neither do I.
Yes, of course.
Let me know when you're ready.
I have to make them leave.
Right. This might get me a promotion. Authority, selves. I thought you asked me.
If only Amicia was here.
Woman has
No,
a real
I
lady.
don't need her.
So soft. Anyway, the knives are sharpened. Hammer, pliers, vibrant sword, everything is ready. Have I forgotten anything? With the captain around, the best double check.
Oh, the rats. They are all afraid of rats. If I can just... Oh, that's for the cages.
to go! Move!
Hold on. I've got to go back. I have to move the rats. Lanterns. They don't like lanterns. Oh, it works. Shoo! Don't look! Don't look! Yes! See, Amicia? I'm going to... My head! Stop shouting! Mommy, I did it!
Well done. Come quickly.
It's all right.
Shh. No one will hurt you now.
My hero. How do you feel? Your head.
It talks to me. All the time now.
And what does it say?
It says it wants me to join it.
The first threshold.
Mommy, I'm scared.
We'll never get out of here. We don't have a choice. If I am with you, the voice, are you ready to reply? Hugo, can you hear them?
Yes. They all have the same voice. The one that makes my head hurt.
Don't try to ignore it. Embrace it completely. Don't be afraid.
Yes.
Everything is all right. Well done. You see?
My headache's gone.
It was the macula, but you answered it. Let's get going.
Screams. They must have let rats loose on the prisoners again.
Run, you big coward. You're scared, aren't you?
Hugo, this is not a game. This power is dangerous. You have to control yourself.
Yes, Mommy. So, that's my disease.
You're not sick, Hugo. It's a gift. I'll explain later.
A gift.
You found her.
Maybe I'm going crazy.
What the hell are the rats doing here? What the hell happened?
I'll push them back.
Only until we can get through. Don't overdo it.
I'll try.
Roads are in a terrible state. How are we going to deliver this? All we need now is to lose one of these cages.
Be careful.
Rats! Rat! Black rat! Fuck! Help!
Well done. These rats. The hell did they do to them?
They make them eat people's blood.
Really?
Yes, it's strange. I can feel the black rats, but not these ones.
I see. We need to find a way to get out of here. What are they going to do with these rats? Are you still alright, Hugo?
It feels a bit funny.
It will make you tired. That's normal. Tell me if you feel poorly.
Yes. Mummy, why do I know how to do this?
It's the blood that decides. It's complicated to explain.
But Amicia doesn't know.
No. I'll explain later.
We had an argument, Mummy.
It's all right, my darling. Let's get out of here, huh?
So, Beatrice, you are reunited with your son at last.
I know what you have done to him. You have taken what you wanted, now let him go.
Oh, you insult me, Madame de Rune. Your son is the natural carrier of the macula, and it has not yet finished with him, which means neither have I. But this you know.
Vitalis, let us finish this.
Nicholas, you cannot understand. You feel it as I do. Do you not, boy? We are bound by blood now. What do you think, Hugo? Your family grows larger, huh?
I beg of you. I promise to help you, but allow my son to leave.
His destiny is not to be a de Rune. His destiny is to be here, at my side.
You are a monster.
A monster? Madame, you have yet to see just how.
Say goodbye to your mother!
Oh no! Can I kill him?
I'm sorry, Hugo.
Attack! Kill her!
What do I do?
I have the honor of
Vitalis,
killing the
stop it.
carrier's mother.
Just a child.
Mommy, I want to go home.
You don't have a home anymore. You're ours! God!
That's not true.
You are the beginning of the conjuration! The future depends on you!
Why are you doing this? Why? Leave me alone! Let me go!
Hugo!
Useless thing! There's a reward for he who kills her!
Be strong!
The prima macula. It's reacting. Continue!
Stop torturing him! I'll tell you everything you want to know!
It's too late. Come on! The child is weakening!
Yes, devour them. The threshold awaits you. Pass to the other side.
No, Hugo, don't listen to him! My son, don't forget who you are!
That's enough.
Hugo, say something. Hugo, can you hear me? Oh no.
He is powerful, but he has not reached the threshold as we'd hoped.
Do you know why?
Amicia. It's Amicia?
How tiresome. But he's close now. And we have other pawns we can play.
Take her away.
Leave him alone! What else do you want?
A lot more. So much more. And you will stay here with me to make sure we get it. Do not worry, Hugo. I have complete faith in you. We shall succeed.
Oh, Amicia!
She's awake!
Stay calm, Amicia.
Hugo. Arthur and I tracked you down, but...
You disappeared for 3 days, Amicia. You almost died. We were so worried.
Hugo. Leave me alone. Come on, stop dreaming. The others must be up. The rats will be coming. We need to light the fires.
I want it.
I think Roderick is working in the yard. Is the lock still frozen?
Yes. It's a tough winter this year. Anyway, how was your nap? Feeling better?
A little.
Did you dream of him again?
Yes.
I'm going to prepare a special brew of St. John's wort for you.
That's all right, Lucas. I don't need it. I miss him, that's all. I have to accept that he won't be coming back.
Amicia, you're going to be all right?
I'm going to go see the others.
Oh, can you tell Melly about...
The chest, of course.
Melly's going to say something like, you should just piss on it. But it's way too cold for that. I can't feel my fingers.
And I want to stay here.
Oh, really? And what if...
What if you stop living like an animal?
Oh, hello, Amicia.
Hey, sorry, am I interrupting?
No. Arthur was just saying he wants to leave. Again.
Come on! I want us to stay alive, that's all. Like we've always done.
Listen, it'll be dark soon and we have to light the fires. Can you help me, Arthur?
Go on. Try not to annoy the hell out of her.
Why would I do that?
Because you're a pain in the ass, that's why.
Oh, Lucas needs help with his chest.
Yeah, right. He just wants to see me, that's all.
Oh. All right. Ready when you are, Amicia.
Come on, let's get the braziers in place, starting with...
That one. Yes, I know. We've been doing the same routine for weeks, Amicia.
I'm sorry, it just helps me sleep better knowing the pit is secure at night.
So, what's up?
I feel old.
You look pretty good for an old person.
Thank you.
Listen, I don't know your brother that well, but...
He would like you.
Really?
You saved us. You were captured, you managed to escape. You're like a hero from a book or something.
A hero?
But he would have been sad to see you leave.
Ah.
Are you gonna move or what? You're supposed to move.
There you go.
Ah! Stupid piece of crap! All right, that's it!
Is everything all right, Roderick?
Everything's fine! This damn thing is going to work!
Hey, calm down! If you break everything...
Ah, and there you go! Now the braziers will stay put.
The Roderick method. Random, but effective.
Haha! Try it!
I intend to.
Right. You take that one, I'll look after the other brazier. Whenever you're ready.
Let's go and make sure the brazier's right up to the edge. So, did you perform any marvels?
Just you wait and see. Right, I'm off for a wash.
Nobody's going to be able to climb out of that pit.
The system is here for a reason.
The system won't stop trained soldiers.
Arthur, Melly is tired of running.
Melly and I are not people like you.
But perhaps Melly isn't like you either.
All right, I get it. You handle the brazier on the ramparts. I'll handle these ones.
Stop laughing. It's not funny.
I'm just imagining you pushing a cow.
Honestly, it's epic. The rats were everywhere. Ask Amicia.
You see? Tell yourself that we have something here, and we need people like you to keep it safe.
Let me think about it.
Right, I finished.
Something wrong?
That's never happened before!
Shit! Shit, I've never seen so many!
The ladder in the red area! If we can reach it, we'll be able to get to the tower!
Use your brazier! I'll open a way for you on my side! The brazier's in place! Get over here! What are they doing?
They're regrouping! They're going to put the fires out!
Shit! Amicia, I don't have any ink.
No, quick!
There's nothing I can do!
I'll manage! I've done it before. It demolished the ladder! I have to get to the one on the rampart!
Holy shit! I thought you said this place was secure!
It used to be! Not good. This is not good. I have to get to the ladder in the red area, or I'll die here.
Amicia, I'll get a brazier your way. Try to reach it.
All right, I'm counting on you. Ah!
There's a lit brazier here. Take cover. Here we go. I'll get you to the ladder.
Come on, you've faced worse before.
Hang in there. I'll move the other one to you.
Please hurry.
Amicia, more swarms of rats. I'll get you out of there.
Good Lord, I thought we'd never make it.
Are you all right?
Yes, thanks. It's up to you now.
The brazier on your side.
I'll get you there.
How are you doing?
All right. I prefer being here than down there.
What the hell is going on, Amicia? You tried to get in before, but never like that. How come?
How do I know? but it was almost like they were attacking.
Oh, come on. They're rats, not the English army.
But they know what they're doing. I've only seen this once before. At home. At the domain. Leave it to me.
I'm worried about this. Shit! I knew we should have got out of here. More of them! They really want a piece of me!
I don't believe it. What's happening? Why now? I'm here! We're nearly there! Come on!
Thanks! You deserve a medal.
It's alright. Come on, let's go join the others inside. I hope they're alright. If the rats have got in...
Amicia, they're not kids anymore. They're used to it.
I don't want to take any more risks. I'm not going to lose anyone else. What I'd really like is to be as far away from here as possible.
Well, I'm not a magician, huh?
Are you alright?
No, what the hell is going on? Arthur, did you get bitten?
No. We have to get out of here.
The castle was made to resist.
Lucas, there were never so many before. This is not a simple infestation.
What the hell is it then?
This way! Quickly!
Go and do what has to be done.
Hugo.
Come on.
Hugo! It was
Ellie,
him!
what are you doing
It
with
was
the
Hugo!
door?
Amicia! What have
Get
they
out
done
of
to
the way.
him? The rats! He was...
He can control them. Yes, with the macula.
There you go.
Where does that go?
Don't panic. The castle was designed for this kind of situation.
Your castle's falling apart. The rats are getting through the defenses like a hot knife through butter.
Listen, I have to talk to Hugo. I can...
You're bonkers. We have to get out of here.
Amicia, he's right.
Go through. No, no!
Get to work.
Hugo! Hugo!
Kill her, or I will kill your mother in front of you.
Hugo! It's me! Amicia! Your sister!
Kill her, child. Maybe Vitalis will keep you by his side.
Hugo, no!
Go on, child. She means nothing to you now.
I've been looking for you everywhere!
What are you waiting for? Cross the damn threshold, carrier!
Don't listen to him, Hugo!
Enough! I'll let your rats hammer.
Don't touch him, you bastard!
Bastard! He gave himself up because you betrayed him. Thanks to him, Vitalis will soon be the sole carrier of the macula.
What? No! Hugo is the only carrier!
What? Blood now flows through the veins of the Grand Inquisitor!
Arthur, now!
Die! We got that bastard!
Amicia.
Arthur, go make sure he's dead. I have to speak to Hugo.
Go ahead. I'll take care of him.
Hugo? Hugo! I just want to talk to you. He can't hurt you anymore, Hugo. Look! All right. I won't move. You come here. Come on.
You lied to me!
No! Hugo, I was trying to protect you.
Please! You lied to me!
You did it.
Amicia.
You passed.
No.
You are no longer any use to me.
Hugo, he mustn't see us.
We have to get out of here, Amicia.
My blade!
Yeah, but they're afraid of fire.
There you are! All right. You want to play? Let me.
Perhaps, Amicia. He killed them all.
We'll free him.
Where are you, Ed? I know you're here. So close. No! Get back! Get back! Since you refuse to go to hell, I shall bring hell to you.
No, he got them all.
And they move fast, like road shit. Prepare to die! They have to be here somewhere. And now, this.
Misha! Arthur! No, no, no! Arthur! I'm going to kill him. I'll tear them apart.
Melly,
Just shut up, all right?
Stop it, please.
I'll kill them all. I'll burn their fucking
Melly,
banner!
you'll never make it.
What about you? You're just gonna stand there. Just wake up. Look!
You don't know what you're saying.
I do know we're getting killed. One by one. They got my brother. Your father. Yours. There's nothing left. Nothing!
She's right.
Amicia, this is crazy.
5 of us. Against an arm.
I think there are a lot more of us now.
Has he passed the threshold?
Yes, I believe so. Hugo, what do you want to do?
I want to save Mommy.
That changes a lot of things.
Even if it kills us, what have we got to lose?
Us? Nothing. But Vitalis. Now we can stop him.
So let's go. To the death. To the death.
It's huge. How are we going to find Mummy?
We'll get her out of there, Hugo.
Right. That's enough hanging around.
Hey, wait!
I'm really sad.
She'll be all right.
But can't we help her?
That's why we're here. To help her get revenge.
And to keep her alive.
We got the kid and the rats. We're invincible.
Oh shit!
What's the matter? Melly, calm down.
Those fucking rats blocked the safest entrance.
They didn't mean to do it, Melly.
We don't have a choice. We have to try the great door. But watch out.
Oh, Melly, wait!
Is she angry with me?
No, she's just angry full stop.
But...
Give her a little time, Hugo. Watch out.
Hey, do you think it's already started?
I hope so, because there's more and more of them around here.
3. It's risky.
Dallas knows what he's doing.
We're better off using the back door.
That's what he says.
Chances are it's locked. They're going.
It's in the shithole. We don't even know what's really going on in that damn cathedral.
Time to make our move. Lucas, follow me. Millie.
Have faith. In the meantime, we have a job to do. Right, I'm going back.
Be careful.
Oh shit.
They'll be seen.
Hey! Stop!
I'm going to help him. Stay here.
I hope they make it.
She knows the town. She'll lead them a dance. Come on, we have to take advantage. Take care of him.
You're finished.
Good job.
I might have got a little carried away.
Johnny, I want to see the conjuration up close.
The important thing is that the Grand Inquisitor gets rid of the fight.
Great. Wow.
You're safe, Roderick. Stay close to us.
Yes. They're listening to me.
Wow.
Watch out, guards.
No one's seen Nicola. Hide out.
That's the colors that they want. Nothing but noise and pollution.
Dallas has changed. The carrier arrived.
Perhaps he's gone and found himself a new protege. What's that?
we have here?
Johannes mixed the kid's blood with his own. I didn't even know that was
Two
possible.
guards. It's on one each. That's what it is. But it's that, or the rats.
Perhaps the end of time is when you can't tell what's good or bad anymore.
That one's for you.
You don't need to tell me twice.
Let's go.
I wish I was strong like that.
Nate, you have an army of rats.
Roderick.
Do we have to open this?
I don't see a lever.
I'll take care of it. On your mark.
Alone?
Do you want to do it?
All right?
Whoa.
Come on, through. Quickly.
Look out.
What was that? Come on. Nothing.
Where was it?
Stop everything. They've all gone.
What? Where did that come from? This way, man! Search everywhere! Show no mercy! Over here! Don't expect so. Well, look what we have here.
Hey! Amicia! You're alive! Listen, Vitalis is at the cathedral.
That's all very well, but the whole battalion is coming our way. You need to get out of here.
Take the stairs. The house has an exit on the other side.
The one that's on fire?
We can't go back. Go! We'll meet you on the other side.
Be careful.
Come on, the house. Locked.
I'll break it down.
Ah, you swine! You see?
Some guards are coming.
Roderick, take cover. We'll handle them, Hugo.
Have fun.
This way!
where you were all this time.
We did it! Hugo, are you alright?
Yes, I think so.
It's alright, Roderick.
Remind me never to make you too angry, alright? Right. This time, it's going to work. Shit! Some plan!
No, Monsieur! We can't! We'll be burned alive!
Nothing will happen to you, I promise. Roderick, are you with us?
To hell and back.
Be careful. Can you take care of it?
Alright.
It's gonna cave in!
Calm down.
Hugo, you beat the captain of the Inquisition. You're a tough guy. Tougher than I am.
Really?
I never lie.
This must be the exit.
Only 2 cuts. Pretty calm for a day of miracles.
Can you take care of him?
Come on me.
Nice.
He won't be getting up anytime soon. Trust me.
Watch out.
We were told that intruders would be tried on the spot. This place is quarantined and under the jurisdiction of the Inquisition.
But we are not sick! Look at us! We only wanted to get our belongings. Oh, thank you! Thank you! Lord bless you! Yes, thank you! And good luck!
Hey, wait! Take cover! Archers!
Well done, men! Keep your eyes open! No one must approach the cathedral!
The cathedral. We're on the right track.
Dad, the portcullis!
It's the only way to the cathedral. We must find a way to cross.
The cart. Roderick, if we push it to the portcullis, it will give us cover. Hugo will be protected behind it. Hey!
Leave it, Amicia.
What are you doing?
Stay back with your brother. I'm pushing.
Roderick, let me help.
I'll be fine. If you want to help, keep an eye out for guards.
All right. All right, let's do this.
Hi, Roderick!
Don't worry about me, kid.
Soldiers! Soldiers ahead!
Amicia, they're all yours.
Amicia, they hit him!
Roderick, leave the cart, please!
We needed to reach the portcullis.
Amicia, they're behind us!
Bastards! You bastards!
I've reached the stairs. Come quick!
Come on, keep it up! You're almost there!
Don't die, Roderick! You can't die!
I just need a break.
That's it, Roderick! Leave it! Take cover!
We're here.
Come on! Come on, quick! Oh my god, Roderick!
I'm a bit better. I'm right behind you.
All right. Hugo, go!
Your turn.
We'll get you out!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Shit! Shit!
Hugo, come on. We have to go.
I don't believe it. This can't be happening. Melly, please! No! Those bastards have to pay! I'll make them pay!
Our priority is to stay alive and stay together. That's why Roderick and Arthur sacrificed themselves.
Just leave me alone!
She's right, Melly.
Roderick.
He's gone, Hugo. He's resting now.
I can't take any more of these bloody rats! Bastards!
But they're going to get us too.
Really? How?
Like this.
How do you...
Wow, it's really happening.
Hugo, tell me you're going to help us kill those bastards. Melly, we've got no chance without your brother, Amicia. You get that, right?
I will help you. And you're going to help us save Mummy.
You've got yourself a deal.
What?
It's a bloody mess.
Get ready.
The cathedral. Fuck. It's a bloody mess. Get ready.
You'll die eventually!
Misha! No!
It'll be a quick death, right?
Here. The cathedral. Fuck. It's a bloody mess.
Troublemakers have been spotted in the city. Everybody is about to begin. Don't come.
Forever. You know what's going to happen now?
Are you alright? No! We're here. The cathedral. Fuck. It's a bloody mess. Get ready. What?
You won't manage that again!
Well done. Ha. Don't look so smug after being eaten by rats, eh? We're here.
Vitalis. Amicia, he's going to do something very bad. I can feel it.
Bad? Like what? Excuse me, but whatever he's up to, we're here to kill him, right?
He's about to start.
Let's go, Hugo. Mummy's in there. Lucas! Belly! Stay where you are!
So, I hear some children are asking for punishment.
You'll die if you come down!
Doesn't matter.
Amicia, there are rats down there.
So tell them to come out. Go on!
Very well.
She's not that. Anything but that. Just wait and see. This will end badly for you.
Right! Let's go inside! Some family. Melly! Help me. No one else must get in.
You don't want to understand, Beatrice.
Mommy!
My child.
Hugo! Amicia! Mother! Did Vitalis do this?
He sacrificed them.
He's past the threshold! Go get out of here!
Oh, for pity's sake.
Hugo, are you ready?
Yes, the rats are here.
Then let's go. Stay close to me.
We're coming too.
Let her go, Vitalis! This is your last chance!
Hugo, your power! You have to be careful!
I'm fine, don't worry!
Yes, he's a very gifted student. Too bad he's forgotten who taught him everything he knows.
Shut up, old fool! We're here to kill you, not listen to your speeches!
And yet look at you, walking towards me like lost sheep to their shepherd.
That's enough, Vitalis! You're alone! Give us back our mother, or...
Oh, what exactly? I still have things to teach the carrier and his friends. You're so touching. Thank you. Thank you for your candor. Do you hear them? The angel. The angel of the new world.
Get back! The light! See? I saw it! Come on! Lucas! Melly! Stay there!
No! I can help you! I can!
It's our blood, Melly.
All right. Destroy him.
Regroup! Advance! You have come to challenge me.
What the... He's getting them to regroup! They're not stopping! The lightning is stopping them!
I can do it.
Really? Come on, Hugo! It's our only chance! Yes! Well done, Hugo! We'll show him!
Watch, Beatrice. Witness the end of what remains of your lineage.
Leave them alone! They're children!
Wrong! They are merely relics of the old world.
Stop it!
We're winning, Amicia!
Yes! Keep it up!
The blood! Blood!
Surrender, Vitalis! Stop this!
No! No!
Mommy!
Hugo! Amicia, he must not abuse his power!
We're going to get you out of there!
We'll take care of it!
Hugo, you feel it too, don't you? But it scares you. The true power! The gift of self! I am unity! I am the blood of blood that connects all people!
Get back! Stay with Hugo!
Die! Become one again! My servants shall rise toward the firmament! Return, my followers! Return to your master!
Your turn, Hugo! Hit him!
It's impossible! You pay for this! Come to me! Come feed! With this blood, incertitude, and peace! Renewal! Rise! Reach the earth as you are reborn! I know you're hungry. Soon you shall eat. No! Don't leave me! How dare you!
I can hear it screaming in his
This is your last affront! I sacrifice my flesh to become the crucible where everything unites. You cannot kill that which has been sublimated! No matter where you go, they will fight! I am the weapon of the fight! The sword of life! This is not real! Horde of angels! Will descend on the all come. We shall be as one. Soon they will join us. That's it! Understood! The others to the right! And strike the rage! As you are reborn, my servants shall rise toward the firmament. Take back! The earth is no longer yours! Horde of angels will descend on the all peace. Become one again! Rise up and strike with me! Return, my followers! Return to your master! Not my wrath! Come back! No! No, it's impossible! You pay for this! Come to me! Come feed! With this blood, incertitude, and peace! Renewal! This is not the will! We shall be as one. Soon they will join us.
He's rats! He has no more rats to protect him!
How dare you!
I can hear it screaming in his
This is your last affront! I sacrifice my flesh to become the crucible where everything unites! You cannot kill that which is sublimated! As you are reborn, my servants shall rise toward the firmament. This is not your will. I am the weapon of money. The sword, my angel. I know
will descend on the old flesh. It's no longer yours! My servants shall rise toward the firmament. As you are reborn, rise up and strive. Return, my followers. Return to your master. No, my angel.
He's got no protection and he's here. Hugo! Calm down. It's over. All right, let's go.
Have we got everything?
Yes, that's all Lucas asked for.
Is Mummy going to get better with this?
She will be all right, Hugo. Mummy is tough, isn't she? Just like you.
That's right. I can't wait for us to find a new castle.
Well, you've got the taste of a king now. We'll see what we can do. We have to leave the region first.
So, were you able to go home? Yes. The nest is still there, but it's empty.
Oh, Amicia, look!
They're gone for good.
You want to try your hand at shooting?
Not me. My sister's really good. Right, Amicia?
All right. Let's have a go.
Good, good. The rule is simple.
You have 6 stones, 6 possible shots. Try and shoot as many targets as possible. Are you ready?
Ready.
Go on, Amicia. This. Whoa.
Hey, you know how to do it. You won an apple. And all due respect.
Yes, Amicia, well done.
The apple's for you, Hugo. You're my biggest supporter.
Oh, thanks. I was hungry.
As always.
Hey, today we're celebrating the 3rd day without rats. There's a little fair down the street. Go take a look.
A fair? A real fair? I've never seen a fair before.
Hugo, Lucas is waiting for us. We should be getting back.
But it's a fair. Come on.
Hugo. All right, but we can't stay long.
Hey, look. Oh, that's the young boy.
Oh no.
No, boy, you just can't come in.
But why?
Because you can. That's why.
Hey, is there a problem?
Look, the problem is a kid and his sister are wanted around here. By important people. And we just don't want any trouble here, you understand?
I can see very well. Hugo, we have to go.
But the fair.
Come on. Hey, Hugo.
What?
The first one to arrive at the cart wins 20 apples.
20 apples?
But you'll never beat me. Right, Slug?
What? You'll see.
Oh, yeah? Then on 3. 1, 2,
3.
Hey! I'm right behind you.
You can't beat me.
All right. You won.
Yes, 20 apples.
We made it, Lucas. Do you have everything? The St. John's wort, the hawthorn,
All of it. Let's go.
Good.
Amicia?
Yes?
Why are they looking at me like that? Melly looked at me the same way. Then she left. Because she doesn't like me anymore.
Hugo, she had other things to do.
That's not true. But it doesn't matter.
Is she going to sleep much longer?
She has to get her strength back. With the herbs you bought, she'll soon be back on her feet.
All right. Hey, Hugo.
What?
Do you think I'm pretty?
You're ugly. Really ugly.
Ugly? Me?
You look like a big fat fly.
A fly? Your own sister? Oh, such a slur requires punishment.